Well, hello everyone. How are you doing? I see you, old explorer. I am not doing that. I have no idea. I haven't even checked my Xbox, but I'm playing on PS5 today because I have it now for PS5. And I figured might as well get all the trophies. But yeah, I haven't even checked my Xbox. Hello, everyone. Hazy Jake, hello. Intergalactic Prime, hello. Thank you for hanging out today. I see you, Scartech's in the chat. Hey, Scartech. Gazoodle, David. Thank you so much for being here, man. Intergalactic says, Jason, why has your icon always been a, Gek? I like the Gek. Gecker, back a long time ago, 2018, my character was with one of the first helmets we got was the Gek helmet. That's literally what my my channel icon is. And I love the Gek. So I played as a Gek forever, for many years. And then I switched over to the Helios, the Groot head, I think in 2020. Yeah, so technically I think I've played more as Groot head, the Helios, than I have as the Gek, but I love the Gek. So they're my favorite aliens in No Man's Sky. So yeah, that's why we're the Gek, or I'm the Gek. I know People Bum loves him too. Survival Bob does not like the Gek at all. Bro doesn't check his Xbox? Dude, it's just I play mostly on PC. I mean, that's where my main save is at. I haven't seriously played my Xbox No Man's Sky save since about 2020. Hello, more handsome brother of Delta One. I don't know about that, old explorer. 07 Jason finally converted, I see. Actually, Tyler, the big reason why I'm playing on PS5 today is because of the one-day charity event. The one-day charity event. If you guys don't know about it, it's an amazing charity that helps out anyone who's disabled to try to play video games. So sometimes they have a disability that prevents them from playing on a normal, like a traditional controller, and they need help with that. And so there's an amazing event happening today and tomorrow. I think it's just the October 6th and 7th, where if you buy No Man's Sky, the proceeds will go to help that charity. There's also, it's not just No Man's Sky, there's a ton of games doing this. There's a ton of merchandise. There's a link, that way. There's a link in the live chat if you guys want to go check it out. There's different games, there's different merch. You could do whatever. If you buy anything there, the proceeds will go towards the charity. So definitely that's why I grabbed it on PS5 today. I'm like, you know what? Today's a great day to buy it on PS5 and play it. I have not played it on PS5. As you guys can see, I mean, let me show you guys. Here we go. I literally have 3 minutes. I turned it on so I could do my settings. That's it. I haven't even started a brand new game. I haven't even started a save file yet. I went to the main menu and I switched out some of my settings. That's what I did. That's all I've done. So we are starting completely fresh on PlayStation 5. No previous saves at all. Like when we load it up, I'll show it to you guys. Wait a minute. There it is. There it goes. The controller like timed out for a second. All right. So yeah, one special day if you purchase any of the games. Like if you probably already have No Man's Sky. So if you don't have No Man's Sky, I would suggest buying it because it's a great game. But there's a ton of games on the list, so you don't have to only buy No Man's Sky. Go to that link in the live chat. That page will have all the different games you can purchase and play, and all the events, all the details for the charity. So now you can play on PSVR 2. Exactly, Pan. I need to get a PSVR 2. That's the next big investment probably. Is I'm going to have to get a PS2 or PSVR 2. I need to go get a PS2 because I love the PS2. Permadeath, J-Spot. Exactly. We will be trying to get all the trophies. So, like, let me get in here. Let me show you guys. I don't have any trophies. I have not played the game at all. So, we have 0. I have nothing. Pathfinder. Why is that different? What? Why are there two different trophy lists for this game? Pathfinder update? I don't have any of this. I don't have any trophies on a PlayStation 5. I've never fired up, or I've never played on PlayStation 5. I did fire it up earlier, but we've only played for 3 minutes, or I've only played for 3 minutes. Okay, so there's one for the I can get the platinum. Total Perspective Vortex. Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff. Where's my To Live Forever? Where's my To Live Forever? Is that in the Pathfinder update? To Live Forever. That's the one we want. 0.5%. Not even 1% of people have the reach the center of the galaxy on Permadeath. That's what we're aiming for. We're gonna get all of them. I want to get the platinum. That'll be my first platinum on PlayStation. Can you see those trophies on Xbox? You can, Old Explorer. You can. So I can do that. Let me see. I can pull up my Xbox. I have to switch. I have everything going through an Elgato card, and so I have to switch out the HDMI. Old Explorer, just for you, we will pull up the Xbox. Let me change this page just in case. So boom, that way you guys can see the chair. So, you guys know, I got my purple Xbox controller. I also have my purple PlayStation controller. So let's go over here. I gotta switch some stuff around. Just give me a second. Go to my achievements. So here we are. Boom. So I am playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Oh my God, it's been a while since we played. See, look at it's been that long since I played my my No Man's Sky file. But yeah, you can see all of the achievements on Xbox as well. So I have all of that. So I got mine. See, I beat mine. You can even see the date on it. I beat Permadeath mode To Live Forever on 2019. So December of 2019. That was. I probably played in January of 2020, but that was my last achievement was in December. 0.1! 0.1! So more people have gotten it on Xbox versus PlayStation, because I think, isn't PlayStation 0.05? Or maybe it's 0.5. So maybe less people have gotten it on Xbox. Either way, I have all the achievements on Xbox. I have all of them on Steam. I'm going to get them all on PlayStation. That's my goal. But yeah, I have all of these. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that. What's my first achievement? Let's see what day is my first achievement. July 28th, 2018. July 28th, 2018. That was my first achievement in No Man's Sky. Claim a base or buy a freighter. I claimed a base. 0.5 on PlayStation. So less people have the achievement on Xbox. The To Live Forever. That's the hard one. It's that one, and then there is a where is the one for Extreme? Everlasting. That's another difficult one. That's another one. That is to survive on extreme planets for, I believe, it's 18 days in game, which is about 8 hours, or maybe it's 100 days or something like that. I know it equals out to about 8 hours in game or in real life. You have to be on Extreme Worlds for 8 hours in real life before you pop this achievement. It's crazy hard. So I got that one. Wait a minute. Carmen, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted memberships. You freaking legend. Thank you so very much, Carmen. 07. Old Explorer says, where did you see those trophies? Oh, I was just on the main menu in I was on the main menu in, what's it called? In the PlayStation menu. So I'm not a big PlayStation player, obviously. So let me switch back over to PlayStation. I'll be right back. I got to go unplug it and plug it back in. Give me a second. So now we'll switch over to PlayStation. I'm going to get an HDMI switch. That way I could just push a button instead of unplugging stuff. All right. So literally, I'm just on the main menu, Explorer. So on the bar, I'm on the home page for PlayStation. If you go to your game, down here, it'll tell you, oh, here's your trophy list. Here's your friends. I don't have any friends on PlayStation yet. So yeah, I just went to my trophy list. That's it. That's all I did. I love chair. Crazy Chaos. Thank you. Anyway, let's jump into the game. Let's actually play the game on PlayStation 5. Now, you guys are going to have to help me out here because I play on PC. Their settings menu is a little bit more descriptive in their settings. So I need one. I have everything else set up. I need to set up my frame rate, and I don't know what the heck that's, they mean by this. So we're on the main menu. Go to my options. It's very floaty. Frame rate lock. If enabled, the game will display at a consistent frame rate. This may remedy screen tearing or other displays. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't say 60, 30. What does that mean? Is it locked to 30? Or does it lock at 60? Does it tell you? I don't know. It doesn't tell you anything. I want to get 60 frames per second, but I have no idea. It doesn't tell you if it's locked to 30, 60, 20, 45. It doesn't tell you any numbers. Yeah, I have frame rate lock on, and I get 60. Okay, Sheldon. Okay, so I was hoping that would be 60. I assumed it was 60. But I have no idea. So we'll see. We'll see. It looks like it's 60. It looks fluidly. It looks like it's 60 frames. Disabled is unlocked frame rate. I understand that, Pan, but is it unlocked up to 60? Like it goes up to 60 and sometimes goes below it? Or does it go above 60 frames? Like, I don't know. It doesn't tell you. Because generally, when it's locked frame rate, it's 30 frames and it has a really high resolution. For me, I play at 1440p. I'd rather lock it at 60 and keep it at 1440. Anyway. 60 is typical what is shown. All right, well, I mean, we're going to go with that, whatever that is. So I've only played it for 3 minutes. I literally don't even have a save. Look at that. It instantly puts you in this menu. So they don't even have permadeath as a setting. Like, you would think it would be normal, relaxed, creative, permadeath. They have survival right here. They have survival. So we're going to go to custom. And we're just going to set it to permadeath. There we go. We're not going to go extreme. We're not going to go extreme. We're going to do everything just set on permadeath. You know what? And we'll lock it. That way I can't change it. Actually, does that change the setting? We'll keep it there. I'm afraid if it changes to custom, it won't count. Because I'm trying to get the To Live Forever achievement or trophy, which means you have to play on permadeath. However, if I change it to locked, it says it's custom game. So I'm going to leave it on permadeath, just in case. Yeah, Mark, no save for you to delete. Thank you, Mark. Oh, very much appreciated. Jason, how are you? SMO, I'm doing good. It's a Friday. We're hanging out. We're playing some No Man's Sky. You have a PS5 version. I got it because I wanted to help out with the One Special Day charity. Again, if you don't know, there is a charity event happening today and tomorrow. It's called One Day, but it's happening for 2 days. Confusing. But if you want to participate, if you want to help out with the charity, don't have to. But if you want to, there is a link in the live chat. It's also, I think it's pinned as well. basically, you go there. You don't have to only buy No Man's Sky. You can, if you don't have not PS5. If you don't have No Man's Sky, you can buy it, and proceeds will go to the charity. Or there's a whole list of awesome games you can get if you don't have them, and you can play those, buy them and play them, and the proceeds go towards the charity. Place your bets on how long until Jason dies. Oh, we should probably have that as a vote here. Let me do this. We need to put a vote up here. How long until Jason dies? Under 1 hour? 1 to 2 hours? 3 to 4 hours? He will live forever. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's see. All right, so PS5, just straight up PS5 version. I don't think there's no mods on the console, so we don't have to worry about that. Hold that to skip. All right, I know the rules. Yep, look at that. New item recorded carbon. I've not seen that in a long time. New item recorded. Okay. Oh, wait, let's pick it. Let me do that. I can still do my my cool jump there. Up. Something's off. What is this? What are my controls here? What is that? Where's my sprint? Why is it on... What? No. No Man's Sky. Traditional. What's standard? What the heck is this? You trying to throw me off with these controls? Killing me. Controls. I already grab all the... Okay, I got all my oxygen there. All right, let's pop this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's the big button. All right, there we go. We need a carbon nanotube. You guys know the rules. I gotta put everything where it needs to be. I don't need that. Get out of there. Gotta keep that. All right. So we can make a visor. There we go. We just need some ferrite dust now. So now, where's our ship? There it is. Oh, oxygen over here. Let's grab that. Mark! Thank you for the super chat, Mark. Very, very much appreciated. What the heck? And I grab this one? Oh, it's on the weird angle. Okay. Very much appreciated. Mark saying, how many times will you confuse No Man's Sky boost and Starfield boost? I know I keep doing it. No! I have not done that yet. So what I usually do is when I was playing Cyberpunk, the jump button in Starfield is Y on my controller anyway. And on Cyberpunk, Y is drawing your weapon. So that was a problem. I kept trying to jump and I was pulling my weapon out every time. So, I mean, at least it wasn't firing my weapon, thank God. But yeah, for me, it's the reverse. No Man's Sky controls are always locked in. So I instinctively try to do the No Man's Sky controls. Instinctively, just have to do it. Looks good. Now, the thing I'm interested in is the loading times. Like when we warp to a different system, how fast is that going to be on a PS5? It should be pretty fast because they have that amazing SSD. A Gunboat Willie, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months, dude.
Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachine, son. That comes from Mark. Thank you. And Gunboat saying, I'm having your baby.
You're pretty good.
No, nope. I totally deny it. I don't need any child support payments. I already have a dog I have to take care of, Mark or Gunboat. I can't afford a baby right now. All right. Let's, do I have any? Oh my God, I keep hitting the wrong one. It's a gigantic button on the controller. I just don't know what to do. All right. I gotta get used to the buttons on the PS5 controller. That's what's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna hit the wrong button at the wrong time. There we go. And there you are, Gunboat. Okay, I'm liking that. Guys, the PS5 control... I'm going to have to use this on my my PC. So, I'm already loving this. When your multi-tool is about to overheat, the trigger on your controller gets stiffer to use. Like, it's harder to push down because your thing is overheating. Let me look. Let me see. Yeah! It's more difficult to push down the trigger to fire your multi-tool when it's hot. That's pretty cool. It's harder to do. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Hello Games. I appreciate that. I'm gonna start using this on my PC because I like that. I need to get used to the buttons. Looks good on a PS5, dude. I know it looks pretty dang good. If you have a new gen, next gen, I think it's not next gen anymore, like it's current gen, whatever you want to call it. If you have a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, it is basically in line with the PC version. It looks really good. You don't have as many options. I wish they would give you texture options and stuff like that if you wanted to run it higher. Like even if you couldn't run on extreme, like because it's on a console, at least give us an option of running lower or higher and choosing stuff. Darkwing Chuck. I like that name.
You're pretty good.
Thank you so much, Seba. And Jerry.
You're pretty good.
Thank you so very much for being a member for 23 months. And then Seba, thank you, saying, why did you deactivate friend requests? I don't think I have it deactivated. Did I? Did I? I don't know. Do I? I don't think I did. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Anybody? Anybody can? I guess anybody can. No, not PvP. They still haven't changed that. We're gonna go friends. New one. Marker. I don't think so. Let's do friends only terrain. No. We'll do nobody on base terrain. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. Nobody. I didn't change that. I mean on PlayStation. Oh, I don't know. I haven't fired up my PlayStation in a while, Seba. I will definitely have to dig into my settings and change that, if that's the case. I don't normally play on PlayStation 5, so that might be a default. I don't know. So, I don't know. I'm not experienced with the PlayStation 5 environment, you guys. I don't do this a lot. I mostly play on PC. We need a metal plating, but we don't have anything for there. Oh yeah. Oh my God. We don't know any of the things right now. Okay. We should probably do our ferrite dust to fix our scanner. But I will check that, Seba. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm going to look at those settings. I haven't fired this thing up in a while. I got it because I was like, dude, we're going to have to get PlayStation 5 for Metal Gear Solid. You know we have to do that. But, I mean, we're going to be playing Spider-Man, whatever, you know, any PlayStation 5 games that are really cool. Of course I'll be using those. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm already off the track here. We had to get ferrite dust. Oh wait. That'll help. Can I not have that? Okay, there we go. Where is my ferrite dust? I love the controller, the triggers on a PS5 controller. I will say PS5 controller is more comfortable to me. I just don't like the layout of the sticks. I'm so used to the Xbox control setup, the controller setup, that it's hard for me to get used to the buttons. You know, the buttons are differently labeled. X, square, O. But I do think that it's more comfortable. Especially the sticks. The sticks are comfortable. So if I could, I would get a PS5 controller set up just like an Xbox controller. So use all the same materials, give me all the same triggers and all that kind of stuff, but put the left stick, put it up in the top and the D-pad down below. The D-pad on the PS5 is better. I'll take the PlayStation D-pad. So I just need a Frankenstein controller that uses both parts. Where is my ferrite dust? Oh, I got pure ferrite. We not have regular ferrite dust? We just have salt everywhere? Do you give me secondary ferrite dust? Okay, yeah, secondary ferrite dust, which is weird. Mark, thank you so very much for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Saying, where can I hear you talk about Metal Gear Solid? Well, you should. Did I put you as a? Oh my God, the controller is amazing. I love this thing. I'm gonna use this controller on my my PC save. I want to see if it works because I love the triggers being more difficult to press when you're overheating. That is amazing. I am loving that. Are you a let me look at your name here. Mark, you should be a freaking what's it called? A mod. Sack Venom is so deadly now, yes. Old Explorer says, Jason, that is what Golden Gex says about the opposite. Does not like the stick controls on the Xbox. Oh, I love it because I played Xbox for like ever. I played Halo 2. That was my go-to game. And then, you know, Call of Duty, COD, Modern Warfare 1 and 2. I didn't get into Call of Duty. There was a certain point in my life where I kind of fell off first-person shooters, but Halo 2 was like the golden age for me. Halo 2, then it was Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2. That was like my era of first-person shooters, and I played on Xbox, so I'm so locked into that control setup. I need those sticks in that certain area, or else I don't know what I'm doing. I'm slower because I'm not ready to push the buttons. But I will say, the sticks on a PS5 feel better. It's a weird combination. Like, I'll take the PS5 sticks and put them in the same spot as an Xbox controller, and I'm good. But Mark, can you link it? Let me see. Can you link it? Oh, why the new start? Cartel. Because we're playing on PlayStation 5. There you go. See, yeah, PlayStation 5. So that's why we're starting a brand new save because we have to. I don't have any previous saves, and we're going to try to get all the trophies on PlayStation 5. That way I have all the trophies on every platform that gives you trophies. I would get them on Nintendo, but they don't have any trophies or any achievements or whatever you want to call them on Nintendo platforms. I would. I would, but I can't. Do I have metal plating? I do. Okay, I can make a metal plating.
You're pretty good.
You are pretty good. Thank you. That comes from Mark. Yeah. Man, Streamlabs is slow today, Mark. But yeah, if you can, Mark, throw it in there. Throw it in there. What are we supposed to refine? Wait a minute. Metal plating. What were we? Oh yeah, ferrite dust. We have to get pure ferrite. Excuse me. My brain's not working right. It's been so long since I played an original without going extreme mode. I mean, we are playing on permadeath, but this is kind of, it's still easier than extreme. So, not as difficult. I like it. It's kind of a nice break just to play on regular extreme. Salt, I don't need salt. I need ferrite dust, but I only have salt as a main. That's kind of weird. Inner Child! Thank you so very much. I need to get in my ship before I die. All right, let me do this. We should find a cave as well so I can make a battery, but let's get in here. That way I can look at the chat a little bit. Chat with you guys. Boom. All right, that way I don't die. Inner Child, thank you so much for the super, I'm guessing super sticker. Very much appreciated. Or super chat. By far, you have some of the best commentary. Your guides are always helpful. Thank you. Xbox has the best controller layout, but PlayStation's features are down. 100% agree. Xbox controller layout is by far my favorite, but the triggers on a PlayStation 5 controller are amazing. I like the thumbstick on a PS5 controller better. So it's a weird combination of sunken in and concave and convex, sunken in and bubbled up. It just feels better to use versus the Xbox controller, which is just concave. So you kind of get your thumb gets kind of, after a few hours, your thumbs, it starts feeling, it like rubs around too much on your thumb and it'll callous your thumbs, whereas this does not. So I think it's more comfortable, but I would definitely prefer the layout of an Xbox controller for sure. The D-pad on a PlayStation controller, I think is the best D-pad ever made. D-pad on a PlayStation controller. I mean, you're playing Street Fighter, you're using a D-pad because you're not a monster. D-pad on a PlayStation 5 controller is so much better. The biggest downside with the PlayStation controller is the battery life. Oh, I haven't played that long, so I don't know. I don't know. Let me do something real fast. Since you did mention it earlier, what was that? Was that Seba? Yeah, it was Seba mentioned it earlier. Let me do this real fast. So we go to pause. Let me change some settings. I don't know how the PlayStation settings work, so I don't want to like show off my address or my credit card number. I know you guys are looking for that, but I don't want to give it to you. So let me see my settings here. Do we not have a setting from here? Let's go home real fast. Let me pull up the music. That way you guys don't have to hear the endless beeping sounds. Profile? Let me do that. Online ID. What is my online ID? Oh, there you go. Oh, that shows off my email address. Thank God I didn't put that in there. Yep, that's why I turned it off. All right, that's why I changed that. See, I don't know anything about the PlayStation ecosystem. I always play on PC. Privacy? Is it under privacy, I guess? Nobody. There we go. Holy cow, that's buried down here. Okay. Crossplay by default is don't allow? PlayStation, you're better than that. Come on. Really? By default? All this stuff is set up by default, so it feels like... Okay. I mean, I think I've changed everything. I mean, I don't want to do this for too long. I don't want to... It's boring to look at my face, my beautiful mug, as I'm staring at a screen. All right. There we go. Back in here. Guys, seriously, wow, 276 people and 100 likes. Thank you so very much. If you have not hit that like button, I would appreciate it if you did. It would help out a ton. What's good? Dark Matter Dragon? Having a good week, man. Playing on PlayStation 5. So it's a whole new setup for me. I've got to get used to the controls, which are like killing me. Yeah, we need metal plating. Wait a minute, we did make pure ferrite, right? Oh, no, we were looking for ferrite. Got it. We were looking for ferrite. So let's get out of here. Yeah, I am definitely I know it's a little bit more of a pain in the butt to hook up your PlayStation 5 controller to your PC. You know, because I play on Windows, and of course, Windows has native Xbox controller. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Marcellus pack. Okay, there you go. I think I fixed something. Where is... I'm gonna have to just scan all these and get the little bit of ferrite I can from each one of these. Oh, it's just oxygen too. Dang it. In the anomaly, there's a portal with the highlighted bases. Yes, if you want to go to any of the highlighted bases, it's in there. Oh my god, I love that haptic triggers are really awesome. I love it. I love it. One of these days, I'm sure there's some company out there that makes custom controllers. I would just call them and say, look, I'm a crazy person. I need an Xbox layout with all the PS5 controller pieces. If you do that for me, I'd appreciate it. So I bet you they're out there. I just got to figure it out. All right. Because, yeah, that trigger is so freaking cool. All right. I'm planning to buy this game to play with some friends, like co-op. Is there an option in to host a private server? No, there is not as of this point. I mean, there might be mods, there might be ways to get around it, but there's no official support. That's the way I try to phrase things on PC. There's no official support. You can probably mod it and get something like that, but it's, you know, depending on how comfortable you are. I don't know. I'm not comfortable doing that, because I can't even do my normal stuff. Like I deleted my own save because I'm not smart. So it's probably not someone that I want to mess with. All right, can I make a metal plating? I can.
Radiation protection.
I know, we don't need any salt. Oh my god, I got so much salt. All right. Sodium down here, sodium nitrate up here, ferrite dust over there. There we go. Gotta put everything where it needs to be. Everything has to be in its spot. All right. Excuse me, I just punched that little animal. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. It wasn't my fault. You kind of got in my way. That was like half your fault. Health is low. No worries, man. I got you. I've seen other bases show up on Switch sometimes when using portals at stations. Oh, Jimmy, yeah. So, when you're at a normal space station, it will mark a randomized set, I think, of 20 different bases in that system. So, even if you're in a very popular system that has like 100 or 200 bases, it only loads up, and it might be less on Nintendo because it has less power. I don't know. But it'll only grab a few, because if they showed you all like 300 bases in the system, it would just kill the game. The game frame rate would just be in the toilet. So instead, they only pick a limited number. That way, it keeps your frame rate up, because it takes a lot of power to basically generate all those bases. Let's see. I have oxygen, right? Oh yeah, we do.
Technology recharge.
Here we go. I'm gonna need some batteries. So we have that. We have that. We have a hermetic seal, dihydrogen jelly, pure ferrite. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, where's my? There it is. Pure ferrite. Gonna stuff some more ferrite in here. 24, I guess. That will be at 59. That's fine. We only need 50 for our base, or our God, my brain's not working. Our ship. Good lord. So we should be all set now. All right, let's get in here. We'll fix our launch thruster, and then we'll fix our pulse engine. At least that one. We need to go find our blueprint for our hermetic seal. Sorry, it's been a while since I've actually had to go through the tutorial. I always do skip tutorial, but because this is a brand new save on a brand new system, I want to go through everything. There we go. And this feels just like the PC version. I mean, it's kind of different because the controller is different. So I have to get used to that. Like the haptic triggers are freaking phenomenal. But everything else feels normal. Everything else feels exactly like a PC or an Xbox Series X version, and it all feels good. Take that. Let's pop it. Everything looks good. Everything looks amazing. It's all smooth. 60 frames. I was worried that it was going to lock it to 30, so thankfully it locks it to 60, which I appreciate. Let me get over in my ship. We got to plan this out because we're about to get hit by a storm. Do I have any caves around here? We have an ancient ruin. Nobody wants to give me a battery or sodium. I need some sodium. No? Nope, no sodium. All right. Well, let's make sure we're filled up 100%. Legendaries! Thank you so much for chatting and hanging out today. How are the haptics on the PS5 controller? I've heard they're awesome. They are freaking awesome, man. I'm more impressed right now. I'm so blown away by the triggers. So, I know it's different in every game. So, depending on how the game developer wants to use it. But in No Man's Sky, when your multi-tool is about to overheat, it's harder to push down the trigger. So basically, it's giving you feedback like, look, you sure you want to do that? You're about to overheat. And I like that. I like that. The 165/40 is nice. I couldn't go back. Even 4K 60, I can't go back. Yeah, dude. I will say 100%. I didn't think it was going to be a big deal going from 30 frames to 60 frames. Now I can see the difference between 30 and 60. Before, I would have said, oh, it looks a little bit smoother, but I would not have been able to tell you why. Now, after playing at 60 frames for so long, going back to 30, I can do it. I don't mind doing it. I did it for Starfield, and everyone was mad I was playing on 30 frames on Starfield. So it's not like I hate it or I can't do it. I can do it, but a lot of people they get a little upset when it's under 60 frames. So yeah, a lot of people. I don't know if you guys saw my first Starfield stream. I did it at 30 frames, and everyone was like, oh, this is terrible. This looks like garbage. And I'm like, it looks fine. I mean, it doesn't run at 60, but it looks fine. But nope. Got to do it at 60. And you would be amazed. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed. You can go back on my second stream when I went back to 60. I changed some settings down. I literally put the settings down. Oh my god, I can't do this. The D-pad's in the wrong spot. But yeah, I turned some settings down and people said it looked better. And I'm like, I literally lowered the settings. How does it look better? And it's because people like 60. People prefer that performance versus the visual appeal. And I get it, but I literally turned down settings on the 60 frames on Starfield, and everyone said it looked better. And I'm like, no, not really. All right. So I've learned my lesson. I always play every game at 60 frames now. What's the point of 60 frames when 30 is the average? Oh, because 60 frames just looks more fluid. Seba, you have an Xbox Series X, don't you? Oh, no, sorry, that wasn't Seba. That was Scartech. I apologize, Seba. That wasn't you. Scartech, you have a Series X, don't you? Pretty sure you do. You know. Like, when I play No Man's Sky, I always prefer performance mode versus the quality mode. Mining beam! Guys, that's a lucky start. We got a mining beam upgrade immediately. I'm loving it. We got a lucky start. Oh god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Let's fire this off. Well, we gotta move our we're gonna be moving our mining beam now. And we have a chart. We can find a drop pod and expand our inventory already. Sodium goes down here. We don't need any salt. This goes down here, and it goes up there. All right. After getting that platinum in Spider-Man at 60, I went back in 30, and I could tell for about half an hour, and then I couldn't anymore. Well, yeah, once you've immersed yourself, like, that's the same thing I did in my my Starfield playthrough. I got a review copy, and so I started the game at 60, and I noticed it went up and down, and I hated it. You know, with unlocked frame rate on PC. And so I hated it because it would drop down to 40 frames a second and then shoot up to like 90 or 100, depending on where you were. And I don't like a frame rate going up and down. So I locked it to 30. I said, okay, it'll at least hit 30, no problem. So I'll just lock it to 30. After about a day, I didn't even notice it. I was just playing along and it was all fine. And then I streamed and everyone was like, 30 frames? How dare you hurt my eyes? My retinas are burning from the 30 frames. I was like, all right. I guess I'll do 60. That's fine. Not a lot of ferrite dust around here. Analyze objects for rewards. I guess let's just scan that real fast. Now we know where our ship is. How close are we to getting all the animals on this planet? 3 out of 6. Okay, so we just need 3 more, and I got one over here. Look at that. All right, we just need 2 more. And then what are they? Oh. They are flying and underground. Okay, so flying during the day and underground always active. I gotta get used to the buttons. Gotta get used to the buttons. Now, I need to get a PSVR too. Dang it! Doing this, I knew it was gonna happen. I want to get a VR headset. Oh, now it's dark. Now I can't scan my animals. Played on a tube TV until 2014. Some people just don't know. Exactly. I think I've had a flat screen since 2012. I think. Maybe 2013 is when I got my flat screen. So, you know, or my HD, whatever you want to call it. But I had a tube TV. I had a CRTV that was 19 inches. And it still weighed like 1,000,000 pounds because the tube TVs were heavy. Permadeath using an exocraft? Yes. I am playing on Permadeath, so we're gonna have to do all of that stuff. I'm trying to get all the achievements in No Man's Sky, or all the trophies in No Man's Sky. Why does it feel like it's... It just feels off. Like my... Can I mess with the sensitivity? Will they let you do that? Controls. There we go. I need to turn this up. No. I haven't done flight yet, but I need to look for sure. Cursor sensitivity, that needs to go up. Oh, look at this! It has trigger effect. So, if you don't like the haptic feedback, like you don't like the pushback on your trigger, you could turn it down if you want. Okay. Ah, that's cool. I like that. It still needs to be higher. What the heck? Why is it so low? Go to 50? How is it? Oh no, I haven't applied it yet. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why I kept feeling low. I didn't apply. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Maybe turn that down a little bit. 35? Oh, jeez. Not that expensive. Not that sensitive. Let's go 30. There we go. That feels better. I didn't apply it. That's why I was wondering why I wasn't changing. I was like, man, it just feels mushy still. All right. Oh, now we got to get out and look around and see if I changed that too much. All right. No, I like it. I like it. Okay. We're good. Dude. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you see it? It pushes back. You see my finger shaking? If you're trying to take off. That is freaking... Okay. I do like this controller a lot. I like this controller a lot. Your finger... There's actual feedback when you're pushing the triggers. I'm liking it. I'm gonna... They just need to give me an Xbox controller with all this stuff on it, and I'll be good. Yeah, so I think I'm going to be doing that this weekend. There has to be a company out there that makes custom controllers, and that's what I would want. Just give me a custom controller. Oh, here we go over here. Give me a custom controller with all the PlayStation 5, like haptic feedback, the control sticks, but give it to me in an Xbox controller setup. Like where everything's positioned on an Xbox controller. Oh, legendaries, dude. If you're playing on... I don't know if it works on PS5 or on PC. So don't get it if you... Because I have not tried it on PC. I don't know if it's the same setup. Like if the haptics would work. It does on PlayStation 5, but it might not work on PC. So don't go out and do it because it might not work. You know, Steam or Windows or GOG might not have the same setup. So keep that in mind. Well, not, now I'm now my controller is too sensitive. Okay, I probably do need to turn that down a little bit more. Dang it. Well, let's sell all the salt. Because we have 1,000,000 pounds of salt everywhere. Yeah, I definitely need to turn that down a little bit. Now it's too sensitive. Let's go to 20. That feels better. Let's go back in here and see. Yep, okay, it works better. It feels like you'll see, like, look, if I move it over here, it's just freeform. But if I'm over here, it actually slows it down. Like it auto locks onto items. Whereas over here, it's freeform. There's no lock on. When you're going over something, it kind of slows it down. Like, yeah, you can see it. Look at that. Look at that. It stutters because it auto magnetizes it. I wish you could turn that off. Turn off the magnetic cursor. What is that? Yeah. It's just like it pulls it. That's so weird. Okay, I was wondering why that felt weird. All right. That's weird. Let's see. Do I even have any nanites? I got 42 nanites. There's no way I can buy anything. All right. I like it, though. Turn off auto lock on your ship. Is that what that is? Wait a minute. Is that what that is? I thought it was just for your ship. Wait a minute. Controls. Flight controls. Starship auto. It doesn't say. View controls. It doesn't give me that option. I don't have auto lock. Accessibility. Enlarge. I always turn off flash to white. That way, I know a lot of people are irritated with that. They don't like it, and some people can't deal with it. You know, it'll definitely cause issues. So I turn that off. There is no auto lock. Display. Frame rate lock. Motion blur. No. General. HUD. Damage numbers. Yeah, it's like... look at it. It automatically just jumps from one to the other. It's like a lock on. Auto torch. So that's your flashlight. The answer to the question of life is 41. Exactly. I left out combat. Sorry. Is it in combat? Wait. I mean, if you're talking about the auto combat, I always have that turned off. So the ship combat auto follow, I turn that off. But that's only if you like if you're in ship combat, if you hold the left trigger or whatever you choose, it'll turn that off. So that's not it. It's a weird, it's like a magnetic thing. Anyway. I love that. Dude. I need to figure out if that is on if that's on PC, because if that's the case, I'll be using my PlayStation controller on PC all the time. Here we go on that. I like it. Let me go into third person. There it goes. Hey, but not that one. Here we go. What type of ship is your starter ship? It's a fighter. This is a fighter. There we go. Which means it's a fighter, yes. It is on mine. I had to buy one just for that reason, dude. If all these options are on PC, then heck yes. It's always the same starting ship. Kind of wish it was varied. That would be cool. If you got a, I mean, but it also takes away from like this starting ship. Like I like that we all have the same, you know, Rosa fighter. So you know, oh, that's a starting ship. You know when you see one, someone either they've been upgrading that thing forever or they just started the game. So I might keep my Rosa and just, oh, it's not the Rosa, is it? Is it the Rosa? I forget. It is the, Radiant Pillar, sorry. Radiant Pillar. Radiant Pillar.
Radiation protection falling.
The worst addition to this game. Auto lock on. Or, target sweeper.
Recharge.
And the auto lock. That's a weird feeling. No, there's no way to zoom in or out on 3PP aside from photo mode. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, no, you can, if you're talking about the FOV, you can do that. So if you want to zoom in, go to field of view, FOV. The higher the number, the more zoomed out it is. The lower the number, the more zoomed in it is. So you'll see this. See, now I'm next to my character like this. So if I change it, like I'm not going to change the camera, like we're going to stop right here, right? That's my normal camera. It's really kind of zoomed in on your back. If you want to, go back in here, go to camera, and change up your FOV. If you go the higher it goes, the more zoomed out it is, the wider your field of view is. Go to apply. And so now my character is a little bit farther away. I like mine zoomed out because I like to see as much as I possibly can of the area. So I always have my FOV set up to really, really high. I like having a really wide FOV.
That's what she said.
All right. AV Nerd. Mark, thank you so very much for the next super chat saying, how did you celebrate James Bond Day? With Scaramanga? Yes. You know I have to watch, what's it called?
Radiation protection.
Man with the Golden Gun. And now I have your name. There you go. Mark, you're a mod. I want you to drop that link, man. Drop that link. Okay, come on. Save. Is it not working? Add as a moderator. I guess I can't make you a moderator, Mark. Let me see. That's weird. Anyway, hit that like button, everyone. Thank you, Heather. Very much appreciated. Mark, give me a message in the chat. I want to see if you come up as a moderator. I think I tried to make you a moderator, but YouTube's acting weird. There we go. Let's open this
You're
out.
pretty good.
There you are, Mark. How come no one's talked about Kratos the God? Usually all of the No Man's Sky screamers are all over it. I don't know what Kratos the God. I don't know who Kratos the God is. I must have missed Kratos the God. Did I miss that? I don't know. I'm out of it. I'm out of it, I guess. I'm losing track of things. Did I see Karsten? Karsten, dude, I don't usually see you in the chat. AV Nerd. Karsten, 100% you're going to be added to the list. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. Maybe I just don't notice you in the chat. I apologize for that, if that's the case. Oh yeah, we need to make our thing here. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh god, I need to make my my thing real fast. Make my terrain manipulator right here. Dihydrogen jelly. I have one. Where's my ship at?
Radiation protection falling.
Grab these because these sometimes they'll have something in there. You don't need the ferrite or the rusted metal. Oh, I got nip. Of course, it's not a cave. I was hoping to get in the cave under here. All right.
Radiation damage detected.
I know I'm out of sodium. Let me get back over here. Yeah. Early on in Permadeath, it's difficult because you don't have any protections or anything. All right. So I have one of those. I should be able... I think it's two... It's two jellies? No, it's two carbon nanotubes. I almost made two jellies. Two nanotubes. 1, 2. And then one jelly. Here we go. And done. So now we have a terrain manipulator. Let me reset all my hazard protection. Legendary says, No Man's Sky went on sale and Kratos was saying Sean Murray tweeted. What? He tweeted... I know what he tweeted earlier. I know he tweeted about the, what's it called? About the, one helping out everything today. Oh, God. What was it called? The one special day. One special day. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You guys are trying to mess with me now. Try to get me all excited. He was talking to me about the update. Oh, okay. Kratos the God. Got it. Okay, sorry. I don't know. I'm just looking at the chat. I'm trying to keep up. I'm out of the way. Mark is not. Mark Cole. Is it because you're a member? I can't do it. It won't let me do it, Mark. It says moderator and it says you can't. Maybe it's because you're a member. That's stupid. That is dumb. Let me do this, Mark. Yeah, it says add as moderator, standard, and it won't let me. I can't put you as a moderator. Let me go to my channel. I mean, ultimately, did you share it on Discord, Mark? Did you get me a Discord with the podcast link? Let me look. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing it linked anywhere either, Mark. Sorry, Mark. I'm trying to get that link up. And I thought I could turn you into a mod, and YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube doesn't want me to make you into a mod for some reason. Did you hurt YouTube's feelings, Mark? Is that why? YouTube's like, nope, we don't like Mark. Let me check. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Dang it. Jump on a frigate! Yeah, I wish. It's in the promo thread. Did I miss it? Let me go back in there. Let me go back in there, Mark. Is self promo? I checked. Maybe I missed it because I was scrolling too fast. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to regain my my hazard protection. Mark, just send me a message. That way it's easier for me to find. I can just look at my messages, my DMs. Hit me on the DMs. I'm trying to scroll through the self-promo. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I've gone back to the 20th. That's 15 days ago. Am I missing it? Where the heck is this thing? Coco Belly Bob, KJ, Raven, Mark. There it is. Wait, that's not you. That's doing Red Mile. Yeah, I'm looking for your... Oh, you linked the you linked the tweet. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. You linked the tweet. I was looking for a URL for the podcast itself. That's why. I got it, Mark. I got it. Boom. That's a long link. That's okay, though. We got it. Thanks! Yeah, Kratos. Very, very awesome. Thank you. On September 29th. Yeah. I'm going to figure out why I can't make you a moderator, Mark. That is so weird. Because I select you. It says make a moderator. Yes. And then it just doesn't let me. It might be because you're a member, but that doesn't make sense. Why would they do that? Anyway. Moving on. We have our what's it called? Our terrain manipulator now. So we need to find some. Oh, look at this. We have some buildings around here. We need to find some copper like that.
Radiation protection falling.
Gather copper. At a shelter? Yeah, it's a shelter over there as well. Let's check these the damaged machineries because they could give you an upgrade. We got an upgrade. We got a scanning upgrade. The first damaged machine we looked at gave me a mining beam upgrade. So I love that. Get in here. Oh, not the big one. There we go. Yeah, I feel like my Xbox controller is more accurate. I definitely have to play with the sensitivity settings because, man, this feels weird. Feels very weird. I mean, I like the haptic feedback, but the sensitivity is just off. Doge Lord, thank you for the for being a member for 3 months. Very much appreciated, Doge Lord. And then Spades, thank you for being a member for 21 months. Very much appreciated. Saying, suck it, Jason. Wait a minute. We got it. I got you.
Suck it, Jason.
There you are. All right. Thanks so much. You're very, very welcome. 07 Doge Lord. Thank you. Heather, thank you so much. And Saz, I didn't see you earlier. Sazable. Thank you for hanging out. Are you now? I know you're back from your vacation, Heather. Are you streaming today or tomorrow? You gotta let us know in the chat. That way we can go watch you. I assume I'm not putting any pressure on you, but I assume you're gonna be doing your normal Saturday stream with Saz, right? You guys are gonna be streaming on Saturday. Tomorrow you're gonna be doing some Terraria, I assume. I am streaming tomorrow. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to put you guys on the spot. If you're not, you're not. I'm not saying you have to or anything like that. I don't want you guys to feel like you absolutely must. I just know that normally you do, but you know, schedules and real life comes up all the time. Saz says, yes, we are streaming tomorrow. Nice. Yes, I know it's been a while. Heather was on vacation doing cool stuff, but that meant she couldn't be at home streaming. She couldn't, you know, hang out with all of us, I guess. Yes, streaming tomorrow. So guys, definitely check out Saz on YouTube. Definitely check out her channel. And Heather is over on Twitch. They stream usually Saturdays. They do Terraria Saturdays. Definitely check them out. They'll be streaming tomorrow. So officially they will be. Oh yeah, we need to move some of the stuff around. There we go. My inventory is getting kind of packed already. Yeah, we need to refine all that copper. Let's do this. Yeah, it's a weird stickiness. What the heck is going on here? It feels awkward. Like it feels like the cursor is being pulled towards something. So it's not in normal gameplay. Like if I'm running around, nothing. But when you're in a menu, it like stickies. Like when you hover over something, it like sticks to it. It's so, yeah, see it goes and slows down. And then it goes and slows down. Like it's at normal speed, and then boom, slows down. That is so weird. Like, boom. Like I'm holding the stick at the same exact angle. Like it doesn't change. But when you hover over something, it like sticks to it. That's a weird option. I wish that I could turn that off. Like there's no setting as far as I know. Controls? Motion sensor settings, maybe? Nothing. Nothing? No, it's all disabled, so it's not motion sensor. Let me turn that off. Flight controls, normal. It should be, yeah, locked. Yeah, it's not in there. Mark, thank you so much. There's a weird stickiness.
How about no?
No, Mark. No. Is it under camera? It can't be under camera. Flight controls are locked. Do I not have a flight control locked? I guess not. Third person camera movement. Follow. Yeah, nothing. I don't see it. Cursor sensitivity?
You're pretty good.
Maybe. But I mean, I did change the cursor sensitivity and it didn't really, it controls how fast it is. Now, I will say that when it goes above 25, it seems like it goes fast enough to where it doesn't lock in. But you have to have your sensitivity so high that it becomes awkward. Let's see. Nope, it still locks it in. Look it. It still locks it in. Like maybe going up and down is better. Yeah, see, it slows down when you hover over something, and your sensitivity does not change that. I mean, if we blast it up, let's see if we blast it up to like 50%. 76. Oh God. There's no way. All right. I mean, it still locks it. It's just so fast though. Because your sensitivity is so high, it doesn't matter. Oh, Jesus. I'm barely touching that stick. Like I'm like nudging it like 1 millimeter for it to move normally. But it's still there. Look at it. It's still there. It still locks on. So no matter what your sensitivity is set to, it will still, oh jeez, it'll still do it. Anyone else not getting the most recent update on Xbox? Josh! I've heard that, but I have not actually turned on, I turned on my Xbox, but I haven't actually checked it. So I need to check it. How do they give you update numbers on Xbox? Because I don't even know if it's on PlayStation if they do or not. Is that all of my chromatic? Yes, it is. So while I'm thinking about it, let me do this. I'm gonna go into my menu again. I don't want to show off my credit card or anything like that. Let's see. Does it give you the details on what number it is? I can't even tell what version it is on PlayStation. Check for updates. No. It just says latest version. It doesn't even tell you which version it is. Information? Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. So on PlayStation, they tell you it's version 4.045.00. And it's parental controls 13 years old. All right. Last update was on October 6th. I mean, technically that was when I downloaded the game. So there you go. So there's that. Let me see. Maybe Xbox has a similar kind of menu. Let me check. Chair! What's going on, Gameplay Patriot? We are checking to see if Xbox... Oh, I didn't switch out. Dang it. we're going to check and see if the No Man's Sky version of Xbox has been updated to the most recent version, 4.045. 4.45. Hey. Info? No, there's no info. Manage game and add-ons. Oh, look at that. There it is. So no, mine's not. So I'm still on 4.44. So technically, yeah, I have not updated. And I mean, when I go to look for updates, oh, wrong controller. Oh, wait a minute. Can I check for updates on that? Do I have to literally go over here? Let me see. Is it updating now? No, Valheim's updating. Can I check for updates? Update all? Sure. Can I update? Check for updates? No. Yeah, there's no update for No Man's Sky. So that is just where it is. Yeah. That's it. 4.44. Oh, I see. Speeds. Take you 5K. Form core header. I don't know what you mean. Mine is the same, Jason. Little Explorer. Yeah, I know. I haven't loaded up my Xbox version, so I have not actually checked it. Well, if you play Valheim, there's an update out for it. But there's nothing for Xbox. We're at 4.44. I don't know. Maybe Xbox doesn't need 4.45, but I would assume they do. I would assume. Let me switch back over to my PlayStation. I need to get an HD a Switch. That way I can just switch it. All right, back on No Man's Sky for PlayStation. That is the second update for Valheim. I mean, I know I'm waiting for the new planes update. Okay, there we go. Done. I thought it was basically not done. All right. Well, we need to make a base. I don't want to make it here because this planet kind of sucks. Oh, God. Really? Really? Can I make any fuel? I think I have enough, right? I think we have enough. Yeah, we do. Okay.
Technology recharge.
That trigger. Oh, my God. Coffee! I don't do coffee, guys. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I keep leaving on stream today. I am not sponsored at all by Rockstar, but I do drink it all the time, and I notice they have Starfield. They have Starfield special Rockstars. So I am drinking Starfield Rockstars. That's what I'm doing. So I don't do coffee. I do Starfield. Or I do I do Starfield. That's my caffeine. I do Rockstar. Yeah, and also the PC also has, yeah, as far as I know. Wait a minute. Is the Nintendo Switch version? Oh, I have to update my Switch itself. Oh God, okay. System. I have to update my Switch. Never mind. Give me a second. I have to update my Switch before I can update No Man's Sky. Let's find a good planet to make our first base on. Does that still smear? Probably. That might be a good planet. Aggressive Sentinels. We're not dealing with that. Petrified. That's a good anomaly planet, but not probably not a good one for a base. At least a first base. A glacial planet. Is that it? I think that's it. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey guys, you want to know where the space station is? It's right there. You see my radar? That white triangle? That's your space station. Update. Thank you. At least my Switch, not No Man's Sky, it's updating the Switch itself. Everything needing updating recently. I know, Diana. I know. It's the holiday season and all the updates, all the new games are coming out. Playing Assassin's Creed Mirage, Starfield. I am going to be... Don't be upset if I drop some games because there's so many games going on right now that I'm not going to be able to keep up with all of them. I'm going to have to pick and choose and say, okay, instead of Assassin's Creed, I'm going to do this one. Or instead of Starfield, I'm going to do that one. So I just need to... What the heck? Where's my... Really? Did I go buy it? Did I go buy it? I needed to look. I probably flew right by it. I'm trying to see through the menu because it's transparent. Nope, it should be like right here. Like right there? Is that it? That has to be it. Too many choices, I know. Yeah, I know. Elding's voices. Jason, 4.45 had specific Xbox fixes for rendering. Not yours, though. Not mine. Not for our Xbox. I wonder if it's being held up at Microsoft. Like, what's doing it? What's Microsoft holding it for? Oh, my No Man's Sky version is updating on my Switch. So the Switch version is updating. I don't know which version it's on. Let's see. What do we have? I have 42. Or 62, excuse me. 62,000. I had 7. What's it called? Nav data. Guys, I'm going to get some freaking charts. Some drop pod charts. Because, yeah. Oh, really? We don't have any cubes? Are you... Man, oh, no. We have one. We have 1 cube. Are you serious? 1 cube? I need 1 more nav data. I need 9, because I think there are 3 each. So give me another nav data. Are you kidding me? How are there no cubes on this freaking space station? Got another one. Yeah, okay, good. We're at 9. We're good. So we have 9. So I think, I believe that drop pods, they cost 3 nav data each. Disgusting. You know what? No, it's not. It has 2 wings that are... Oh, no, never mind. That is disgusting. The wings are not the same. What is this? You should be ashamed of yourself, warrior. What is this crappy... You had to have the same wings. No. You're messing up with my, my OCD. All right. You have to have the same wings. It can't be 2 separate ones. It just drives me crazy. And yep, it's 3 nav data for each chart, so I can get 3 of them, and we're good. Here we go. I don't think I have anything I need. I'm probably gonna need some magnetized ferrite. Nah, we'll be okay. Oh, I mean, actually, while we're here, How much does the microprocessors cost? 27? So I need 5. Holy crap, we're gonna need some money. All right, we need to get some money going, you guys. Oh, look at that fighter. That's a pretty cool fighter with the little stubby wings. How do you feel about the go to the space station? I like it. Darkwing Chuck says, Jason, is one special day donation just for Steam, or does it apply to PSN too? As far as I'm aware, it is any version of a Hello Games. I don't know about the other games, but for Hello Games, Sean Murray tweeted out it's just for any game. So I assume it's any platform. Xbox, PlayStation, Steam. If you buy a Hello Games specific game, the proceeds will go. I don't know about everyone else. I can't vouch for anyone else. But as far as I know, it's for any platform for Hello Games. So if you don't have a No Man's Sky on a certain platform, or if you want to get Joe Danger, that's another Hello Games game that you can get. Those games specifically. It might be specific to Steam for other games, but for Hello Games, as far as I'm aware, it is any platform. All right. We need to find a good, not this one. This is a petrified planet. And that's let's go to our cold planet. Cold planets are usually pretty easy for me, or pretty lucky, I should say, for me. I didn't sell any of my stuff. I should have sold my Nip. Oh, God. That's going to come back and bite me in the butt. All right. Hopefully no Sentinels are paying attention. Don't look at me, Sentinels. All right, let's see. My No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's 4.4 on Nintendo Switch as well. Let me see. Can I update again? Oh, no, it is updating. Why did it update to just 4.5 to begin with? Or 4.45? I don't understand Nintendo's updating procedures. I just know Steam. That's all I know about. So it looks like Nintendo Switch is at 4.45. PlayStation's at 4.45. It's just Xbox, huh? Only Xbox is not there. Okay. Beeblebum! Hello, Beeblebum. Saying it's always nice to see a new player starting No Man's Sky. Hope you enjoy it. It's pretty good so far, Beeblebum. Dude, Beeblebum. I love this dang controller. I mean, I don't like the button layout. I hate the button layout. However, the triggers are freaking amazing. I have not played No Man's Sky on a PS5 controller ever. I haven't played No Man's Sky on a PS5, period, until today. However, these triggers are freaking amazing. Hey, don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk. Don't get. Wait, Sentinels. What? You saw the whole thing. He was attacking me. That's not fair. Don't even try that, Sentinel. No. He attacked me first, Sentinel. Don't even give me that. I tried to shoot it, but nothing. Oh, God. Nothing worked. I freaked out. I thought I died for a second. Oh, I should go down into a cave. I need cobalt. Well, let's get in here. Really? There's no cave in here? All right, well, I can get this. PS5 controller is really great, especially if you come from an Xbox controller. Oh, dude. I like the features of a PlayStation controller. I hate the button layout. Like, for me, it's throwing me off that my D-pad is up and my control stick is down. That's what's killing me. I hate that there's a gigantic touchpad for your inventory. I like having a button I can press. I keep pushing my screen capture button, thinking it's the select. So I don't like the button layout. I love the way it feels. The buttons themselves, like the control sticks, feel good. The triggers feel good. I just don't like the way it's set up. That's what's killing me. It's still downloading. Good Lord. Nintendo, you are taking forever. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we can go looking for things. Beeble Bum says I have the opposite, and then the fact that the Xbox controller feels like plastic. 100% I agree with you on that. The picking up a PlayStation controller and an Xbox controller, I like, and it's not every Xbox controller, but I like that the Xbox controller, it has grippies on the inside. So where your fingers go, it's grippy. I like that. But the sticks, they don't feel as quality as the PlayStation sticks. The D-pad, 100%, and I've said this forever, since my PS1 era. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, that D-pad is, you cannot beat a PlayStation D-pad. It's just unbeatable. I love the D-pad on this thing. But I just hate the layout. I hate the way where all the buttons are. I would, again, like we said earlier in the stream, if I could take all of the buttons and everything out of a PlayStation controller and just put it inside of an Xbox controller, it would be perfect. It would be perfect. I want the D-pad for PlayStation. I want that on an Xbox controller. I want the sticks to be in the same spot for the Xbox, but the different type of stick. I like the sticks for PlayStation, 100%. They're just in the wrong spot. That's the only problem. Yeah, Old Explorer, yeah. If you get an Xbox Elite controller, and I have one, I don't know. It just doesn't feel the same. So yeah, if you get an Elite controller, it's $150. Yeah, it totally feels good. You can swap out the sticks on your Elite controller or whatever, but I mean, by default, if you just get a generic, officially branded PlayStation controller and you compare it against the officially branded Xbox controller, this PlayStation feels better, quality-wise. Xbox feels better position, like where everything is. The ergonomics are just better. The placement of everything is better on an Xbox controller. The materials are better on a PlayStation controller. At least to me. Everyone's going to have a different taste, a different flavor of what they like. And it's not saying anyone's wrong, because, if you prefer it, you prefer it. I love the materials on the PlayStation controller, but the positioning on an Xbox are just perfect. It feels better in the hand. All right, so we need to make a... I forgot, we don't have any... we don't have the antimatter housing, because we haven't learned the recipe yet. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that first. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheat it. We're gonna cheat it. I know. Don't you guys, don't judge me too much. We're gonna cheat it. So, if you don't have the materials to open a cargo drop pod, just do this. If you exit out of a green box before it fully opens, did they fix it? Oh no, they fixed it. Oh, they fixed it. No. Are you serious? They fixed it. No way. All right, let's see. Maybe I failed it. Maybe I didn't do it right. So that's what we're going to try to look for another drop. Did you censor yourself? I did, Lucy. I did. Oh, no! They fixed it! I can't glitch? Oh, come on! I need oxygen. That's what I need. Alright, I think I have some stuff I can make a life support gel, I think. Yeah. Where'd all my carbon go? What? How did I use up all my carbon? Well, we can do this.
Technology recharge.
Here we go. They might have fixed it. I might have not timed that right, so we're gonna check it out. Here we go. So we can make a life support gel real fast. I got it.
Technology
There we
recharge.
go. Yeah, you're supposed to open it, and then before it fully finishes, you go out and check it. So as long as I'm not too far away, I should be able to do that. I just need to find another cargo drop.
Falling.
There's no cargo drops around here? Son of a... Yeah, they might have fixed it. Son of a... Well, I can't get it. Because I can do everything else. I just cannot make an antimatter housing because I don't know that recipe yet. I forgot. I've been playing with no tutorial for so long, I forgot that you need to learn that. I'm just going by instinct, and that's not good.
Thermal protection falling.
Come on. Mineral deposit. Let me grab that. Nanites? Really? I mean, I'll take nanites, I guess. Oh, there's some oxygen right over here. I didn't even see it. Here we go. I opened up the health bar. What? It didn't revive my health, huh? Well, I guess I'm making my base right here. That way I don't lose this thing. I don't think it goes away. It's all Beeble Bum's fault. Restore point and try again. Maybe I should do that. No, I've already gone in and out of my ship, so I think I've gone past my restore point. Oh, trophy earned. Cradle, I've made a base. Is Ricey in the chat? Did I see Ricey? No. They fixed it after I made the video about it. You're welcome. Thank you, Beeble Bum. It's been a while since I've tried to use it, obviously. I generally have everything I need, so I don't really think about using that unless I have to. And the one time I wanted to, it's like, oh, actually, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, I need more carbon. Well, let's go get some carbon. You know what? We're just going to do it the easy way. I love the triggers on this. That haptic feedback is freaking phenomenal. I like it. I'm going to start using it on my PC just to see if they... Because it feels like it's up to each developer, each game developer. So if they want to use it, they can. If they don't want to, they don't have to. And so I assume that's also on PC as well. If they want to do it on PC, they could, but if they don't care, or if they don't have time, they're just going to ignore it. So I don't know if they implemented that on PC or not. But I'm going to check it out. Of course, I'm on a planet that doesn't have a lot of plants. So I'm getting all the ferrite dust I could possibly ever want. Where's my trees at? Okay, I think these little tiny plants right here. Okay, so there's little tiny stickly plants. Those are my my carbon, I guess. I mean, we can get condensed carbon, of course. Just do that. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that should be enough, right? We did a pretty good sweep. Yep, haptic works with Steam for sure. Oh, Beeble Bum! You know I'm gonna be playing with my controller on Steam then. Oh yes. Oh wait, we might be too far away from our ship. You can't go more than 10 feet without losing everything in your ship. So let's do this. There we go. Hey, Sentinel, this is my property. You want to leave? That'd be great. Thank you. Let's do this. Build camera. Of course, there's a storm just magically happening. It's part of the tutorial. Dang it! Where's my little plants? I'm about to freeze to death. Give me a plant. And you, I'll take your oxygen. Thank you, little whippy plant. What are you, mad because I'm clearing off all the dihydrogen? Get out of here, buddy. Dun, dun, dun. Can I make a door? I need pure ferrite. We don't need a door though. I just need a roof. Here it goes. Yeah, I'm not good with it with the PlayStation controller at all. Beautiful. Hello. Oh, Delta 1 is in the chat. Hello, Delta 1. Thank you for hanging out today. So I am playing on PlayStation 5, and I am sucking, Delta. Definitely not going to be doing a speed run on PlayStation 5. So this is a brand new. I don't have any saves on PlayStation 5. This is my first one. We're doing Permadeath. We're trying to get to the center of the galaxy, basically get all the trophies. We're trying to get the platinum on PlayStation. And today's the first day. Some weird visual glitch. Look at that. It's like foggy. What is going on here? That's a whole bunch of lens flares going on. All right. Let's get in here. I know I don't need that. Exosuit upgrades. Repair the drop pod to acquire. Oh my god, it's just giving me all that. All right. Investigate the computer archives. Here we go. Yep, I know. Salvage data, subterranean stuff, blah, blah, blah. We need to go get some buried technology. I wish this storm would go away. Ooh, as soon as I say something, huh? Oh, I appreciate that. Let's make some batteries since we're here. And I have some, I only had enough for one battery? Really? All right. We can also do this and make a life support gel. All right, so we got one of each. I'm not going to use any more of my freaking, my drop pod charts because I can't make them. Or I can't make the drop pod or the items for the drop pod. So we'll hold on to that for now. I usually move the multi-tool base computer inside. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that would make sense because then I don't have to come out here. So I should probably do that. Can I even? Move. Pop you over here in the corner. Open up the right way. Yeah, that works. Okay, that lines up. All right. So we need to get some buried tech. There's some over there. That's the other thing. When you mark something, that's different. Okay, so in the PC version, when you go to highlight something like Frostward, you have to hold down square or X, whatever you're using, but it'll actually like do a loading symbol on it. Instead, it just like basically just highlights it. That's weird. It doesn't feel like I'm highlighting stuff. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't actually do a, like it does a circle, like a loading circle around it, like when you're trying to highlight it. Weird. All right. Anyway, just small things I've noticed that I'm so used to seeing. When I don't see it, it throws me off. Construction research unit needs magnetized ferrite, so we need to get a whole bunch of pure ferrite. Oh my god, is every animal predator here? I mean, jeez. Oh yeah, no kidding. Okay, let me get up here. Ha ha! You can't get me now, sucker. What the? That's cheating! Oh, Jesus Christ. That is cheating. That is cheating! You can't do that! I was trying to be nice and not kill you, but if you come near me again, it's over. That's cheating! He swiped through a rock? That's not cool. All right, buddy, you asked for it. I didn't want to do it. You asked for it, though. And I'm going to use your meat to give me back the health that you took from me. They're going to get up there. They didn't even have to get up here. They swiped right through the rock. That's not cool. All right, let's see. Upgrade? Or nanites, that's fine. Any more? We're going to need a lot of buried tech. Because we need to get like a... well, we need to get a battery. We're going to need to get a generator. We're going to need to get a teleporter. So we're going to need some... more than two. More than a couple. Don't come at me. Leave me alone.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, that is definitely the control sticks are throwing me off. That is the only downside of this thing. Is just the position of everything. Buried cache. Yes, Jason, it will be over for you. Death one incoming. No, we've been going for an hour, almost 2 hours. So, everyone voting in the live chat, he will live forever. Yes, I love the positivity you guys have. Whoa! That animal came at me. That wasn't my fault. Sentinels, really? That seemed like it was a setup. That was entrapment. You basically get the animal to attack me and then arrest me because I defended myself? Get out of here, Sentinel. Jason the Reaper is holding on line one. No! Not gonna happen. Oh my god, this guy too. No! Get away! All these guys, they're all angry. What are we at? 4 out of 6. We only need 2 more animals and we're good. Look at these guys. All of them. All of them. No. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. This is the worst planet ever to make a friggin' base on. Worst planet of all time. I'm just getting murdered left and right. I'm like on the verge of death constantly. It's like I've never played this game before. You would think watching this that I've never played this game, but I promise I have. I've played this game a couple times before now. Just a little bit. Get out of here. Leave me alone. All right. All right, animals can sense evil. Just say, no, they can't. If that was the case, then they'd be going after the Sentinels and not me. They'd leave me alone. I am just a happy, happy man. I'm not evil. All right. Let's get in here and start making some magnetized ferrite. Protect myself from all these insane freaking animals out there. All right. Let's also open up some of these. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got some cadmium. That's good. Oh, we got some emerald. I'll take that. Some emerald. Yes, we got a whole bunch of food here. Pull out some of that. Wait a minute. Let's put some more ferrite dust in there. Here we go. All right. So we needed ferrite dust to make we needed pure ferrite to make a doorway. There we go. Beautiful. Got a door now, so we're officially inside. I should have put all of them this way. You know what? View variants. That way I at least have a little bit of a light coming in here. I mean, you know, I don't need a window to the drop pod. That's kind of useless. But hey, there we go. So we have a little bit of light coming in. I mean, it doesn't make sense because it's freezing outside, but you know, it's common. You know, it's No Man's Sky sense. Deb says, "Can I change my vote from live forever to under an hour?" No, you're locked in. No change-ups. Oh, what is this? Someone gave me some chocolate. I don't understand what that is at all. I think my wife snuck in here and gave me some chocolate. I don't know what this is. I don't know where that came from. I appreciate it, though. I'm going to have to talk to my wife and say thank you. All right. I need a wife. Heather. Yeah, my wife has today off from work, so she's hanging out. And I told her, well, you know, I have to do some No Man's Sky streaming today. We're going to hang out later on. Yeah, she gave me some chocolate. Chocolate wafers. I don't even know where that came from. It's good though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this might be. Oh, is this Middle Eastern chocolate? Wait a minute. This might be Middle Eastern chocolate. I will take that. Ooh, I love. You guys know I like weird candy stuff. So I eat like Japanese candy, haichus. I eat some leche. I eat a whole bunch of cool like Japanese stuff. I love Japanese Kit Kats. They're the best. Ooh, I can't wait to get into that. She's waiting for my attention. That could be it. That could be it. I don't know. Usually, if that's the case, you'd see a shoe come in and boom, hit me in the side of the head. That's how I know. Like, oh, I gotta go, guys. I just got attacked by a shoe. Oh yeah, we have to make a construction terminal. Let's grab this out of here. So let's do that. Construction research unit. Oh, I need a nanotube as well. Okay. Sorry, gotta make my nanotube real fast. Boom. And we can do this. We need to make a teleporter. You guys notice I'm weird. I put everything in the corners. I don't know why. It feels better. It feels more roomy if everything's like in the corner. Let's pop this in here. We have our blueprint, or we have our buried technology. So let's see what we can do. We have 4. That's not a lot. We have that. We also need to power it. They give you a wire for free, which I like. But we're going to need a battery. I need 2 more buried technologies in order to get a battery. So we need to do that. Buried technology. Where are you? Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Hello. Can you try the refiner duplication glitch? Oh, Abdullah, I bet you it still works. I have not tried it officially, so I don't know for sure. But let's see. It should still work. So we'll do something innocent, like we'll do this one. Magnetized ferrite. We'll do magnetized ferrite. We'll do that innocently enough. That's not any kind of an exploit. I mean, it is, but it's not really. So it's not. I'm not like going to duplicate my emerald or anything important. Magnetized ferrite, I can get easy enough. So, all right. So, to do the duplication glitch, you need to line up your refineries basically one on top of the other with an item inside. So, like that right there. Now, I had magnetized ferrite. I had 13, right? So if I grab it. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong button. So, yeah, there you go. It gave me 26 back. So I doubled it. So theoretically, like if I wanted to duplicate my Mordite, I don't need more Mordite, but I could do that. And the more refineries you make, the faster this will go. You can make 15. If you lay them on top of each other, it'll give you 15 times. So put that down. We're going to take all of our Mordite, all 50 of it. So if it duplicates, it'll give me 100 back. So you just got to line it back up exactly like it's almost on top of each other. And then pick them up. 1, 2. I got 100 Mordite, so it does still work. Duplication glitch still works, at least on PlayStation 5. On PlayStation 5, it still works. So now I have 100 Mordite. I don't need that, so I'm going to get rid of it. But you know, you can duplicate. I don't need that second portable refiner. We're good. So yeah, it works. It works. My life support's broken. None of you guys told me my life support was broken. I could have been out there dying and you would never have told me. You guys are killing me. Literally killing me. Letting me die. Letting me die out there. More innocent AI. Yeah, yeah. Get some AI valves or a stasis device. You know, maybe if you want to get a whole bunch of money. I'm really excited about that. And you know what? I'm going to try some of this. Because I have not tried this. I'm excited about this. Don't be jealous, guys. I know you're jealous. Let me see. Can I even open this? How do we get? Now, I'm saying Middle Eastern. It might not be right, though. I know it's different than normal wafer chocolate. You guys probably can't even see that. There's some writing. It looks Middle Eastern. I'm thinking it's not Farsi. I don't know what it is. But it is definitely not English. I will tell you that. You can't zoom in. Oh God. Anyway, it's definitely not English, not American. It doesn't say where it's from. Is that French? It's not French, is it? That does not look like French at all. Oh, something is from Israel. Oh, it is. That's what it says. So it's Israeli. Okay. Hey, you know what? Good food is good food. I am not picky when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I will definitely crack this open. I have not. My wife came in here secretly. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see her come in here. Oh my God, I can't open it. I can't open it. Oh, come on. There it goes. Oh, this looks good. Oh, come on. Give me a second. All right, let me. Ooh, okay. Oh my God. That's good. That is good stuff. That's too dangerous. I'm gonna eat that whole package. I need to put that away. Nope. That is good. All right. Frosty, I would share with you if I knew where everyone was and it didn't cost me $1 million to ship it out. That is good. Guess I should just buy more snacks just in case I watch it. You need to always have a snack nearby. I need to go out and get more Japanese Kit Kats. I haven't had a Japanese Kit Kat in a long time, but I'm loving this. Israeli wafers are good, good, good. That is really good. That's a little bit dry. It's a wafer, of course. I need some liquid. Tell us how you really feel, dude. Legendaries. I'm all about, if it's good food, I don't care. I will eat. I say I will eat anything. I don't do spicy stuff. I'm a baby when it comes to spicy stuff. Even though we did do the hot wings, the insane hot wings, I did not like that. That's not my thing. I do not do spicy food at all. So that was like the worst day ever. Not a big fan of that. All right, we need to get some more buried technology. Did I already mark one? Oh, I did. Okay, yeah. I love the haptics in this. In this version of the game, I am loving it. Is that a big patch of sodium? Oh my god, look at all that sodium over there. We're about to get a whole bunch of sodium, you guys. Oh god. Let me scan all these. Ooh, what is this? Sac venom. Yeah, that's gonna mess me up. I don't want to deal with that. Look at all this sodium. A big old patch of sodium. There we go. There we go. Well, let's get all of our sodium. This is going to be our hazard protection right here. Look at that. Boom. I do have one battery. We need to get some more cobalt. That way I can make more batteries. And we are playing on Permadeath. I don't know if they sell cobalt on Permadeath. I know that the more extreme the difficulty goes up, the more difficult the game is, the less items they sell at, the terminals. So you'll on normal mode they sell basically anything. If you go to easy, like if you go down to like basically creative, they sell oxygen, which is crazy. That's how it used to be way back in the day. You'd be able to buy oxygen everywhere. Not so much anymore. My god, look at that. We're already up to 500. That's a stack right there. Over one stack of sodium. Good lord. Got it. Hey, Gaming Joy. Those are Croatian versions of those wafers and have hazelnut. Oh, David, that sounds good. Different chocolate, even coffee. Oh, now I want a hazelnut or a coffee flavored one. Oh, yes. I will take that. Yeah, the ones I have are chocolate. Ooh. Let me grab that. I don't want to go to the sac venom. I don't have a glove, so I can't get that. Subterranean relic. We're not playing the expedition, so I don't need any subterranean relics. I gotta remember, don't do that. You don't need it. All right. Yeah. Underwater, really? Yes, I'm gonna run into a ton of water around here. I mean, you know what? I will take it because that's one less upgrade I need to buy. But maybe don't give me an underwater upgrade here. I'm not gonna need it. There's a beacon over there. Is that a buried tech? Oh, there's a buried cache. Now you can build your underwater base. Exactly. Now I don't have any fear of the water now because I have oh yeah, I probably should put it on. That way I get it out of my inventory. Yeah. Underwater. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. I don't want to complain too much. Boom, boom, boom. Let me grab that. Boom. How do we turn on planetary global warming? Time to melt that ice. Dude, I am passing a lot of gas. I was hoping maybe my the methane from my own player would do it, but it's not working that fast, so making me upset. It's taking a lot longer than I thought. We get some more copper. We can make some more chromatic metal. We're gonna need to make fuel for our hyperdrive when we get that going. So let's grab this real fast. I really, really like the haptics in this. It's so good. Yeah, I am purposely not pulling the trigger all the way just because I want to feel the pushback. That's so cool. And then the rumble. It's just, yeah, the PlayStation 5 controller has more features, whereas the Xbox controller is just ergonomically feels better to me. So, yep, I'm going to definitely be looking for that over the weekend. How long do you plan to stream for? Well, it is 3, so 2 more hours probably. And a couple more hours before I got to get out of here. And this is not going to be like last Friday where I said a couple more hours and I played for like 7. I can't do that. My wife might actually kill me. She's here, so there's no getting around that. My wife is here to murder me, so I won't live through it if I try. Wait a minute. Chromatic metal is a secondary? Oh, yes. Chromatic metal is a secondary. I like that. I like that. I'm running into that more and more often. Well, let's scan all these then. Whenever I play on the PS2, because I think it's cool, my hands hurt because I'm so used to the Switch. Oh, dude. Yeah, I can imagine. Anytime you switch controllers, it's always going to feel weird just because you're not used to it. It doesn't mean it's a bad controller or anything like that. Like, I like the PlayStation controller. I like it a lot. I play with an Xbox controller so much, I'm used to that one. I will say, though, the sticks feel better. The sticks do feel better. There's some, like, quality of life stuff on the PlayStation controller that I really love. And hopefully Xbox steals it. I don't think they probably could, but that would be nice. Give me some haptic, triggers on my Xbox controller. Give me some awesome, like, change out the sticks. Because, man, these PS4 or PS5 sticks are pretty dang good. All right. Let's get a battery. That way we can charge up and have extra time. Battery. So now we just need to build some stuff out here. I always put my power items, I always put on the top of my bases. It's a weird thing to do, I know. I need metal plating. Of course I need metal plating. I forgot. And then we'll make a battery. Condensed carbon? Oh, come on. Where'd my... Did I put that away? Did I put it away? I did. Okay, I took it with me. I don't know why I took it with me. I should have just left it here. Throwing it. Oh, no, I picked it up because we were duplicating stuff. All right, got it. Never mind. Let's duplicate that. Or let's put some stuff in there. We need to get some more of that. Shock and awe! Thank you for being a member for 14 months. Sleeping on the couch just means more stream time. That's true. I know, but that's the thing. My wife knows. She caught on to that. Like, oh, you need to sleep on the couch. I'm like, okay, I'll just go play video games. Never mind. No. It's like, oh, dang it. Oh, so she's caught on to that trick. Oh, yeah, we need to get some more batteries. So let's do this. Beautiful, beautiful. Your bases can be... Really, jerk? You didn't choose it. I didn't choose this. You did, buddy. Get out of here with that. I like the trigger being more difficult to pull back when you're about to overheat. Throw some more in here. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of carbon. Okay, I'll take that. That way we can make a battery. What else we got going on in here? Oh yeah, we need to open that up. Oh, we don't need rusted metal. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Where'd my carbon go? You need to go down here. You need to go down here. This needs to go on my ship. It's too far away. Let's pop some of these. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to refine our copper into chromatic metal. This needs to go down here. We need to go over here. Sodium. Oh my god, we got so much sodium. Oh yeah, we purposely picked it up. All right. Yeah, I need to put some of this stuff in my ship to get it out of my inventory. There we go. I don't even have a weapon yet, but I still have ammo. If you could add one huge thing to No Man's Sky, what would it be? I mean, I think everyone's answer would be ship customization. My answer would be ship customization. How deep that should be, I don't know. I don't know how much the No Man's Sky game engine could take. You know, because I don't want to ruin the game. Like, I feel like there's been some additions to the game that have been fun, but they've also kind of hurt the game. Like, for me, it is the corrupted planets with all the purple crystals. I feel like that's a really cool idea, but the game engine, now, it needs to populate so many things. It needs to load in so many rocks, like minerals and crystals and trees and animals, that because there's so much to load in, that it takes it time. So, like, when you're running, if you go too fast, things will just pop up in front of you because the game, it needs to load in so much information. It takes too much time to load in. So I feel like it's a cool idea, but the game suffers to do it. So it doesn't load in fast enough because there's so much to populate. So I don't know how deep the ship customization could be without killing performance or making the game run really slow to kind of compensate for that. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was about to type on my keyboard. You can't do that. We're on PlayStation. It's right behind my head. Okay. Name your base. Let's do first. What's capitals here? Oh, there we go. No. PS5. Base. First PS5 base. Let's upload this thing. That'll be my beautiful base. My first terrible base. That's fine. All right. Let's go to my ship and drop off all my my extra stuff that I don't need. That just sit in my inventory. Like this, like that, like these we don't need. I mean, we'll put that in there, but I don't really... I need metal platings. You know what? There's literally a... Wow. There's literally a stop. So, you push it, and it gets down to about here, and it's like a soft stop. And then if you want to go all the way, you have to push it harder. There's like a soft, like, pushback. It stops right there. And it's not that hard, but it's like a noticeable, like, you have to go, okay, boom. I like that. If they could let us choose ship colors, I think that would be a customization I want. Yeah, I mean, I would love that. Let us do decals. So maybe we can't change our wings or our cockpit or anything like that, or our landing gear. But let us do, like, all the colors, and let us put decals on the side. Like, we could change out that 55. And you can also change out the colors of your ship. That would be cool. I would be okay with that. I would prefer changing out the wings and stuff like that, but if it can't handle that, that's fine. We need more. Oh, yeah, we need more launch fuel, so... Really? Here goes that. So we're going to need some dihydrogen. Where's my dihydrogen? There you are. Every time I go anywhere, these animals are just coming out of the woodwork. Get out of here! I don't want to do this. You're forcing me to. I don't like it. I'm going to have a whole bunch of feline livers because they just won't leave me alone. I mean, technically, I could just do this. We just need ferrite dust anyway. Get some chromatic metal while we're doing it. Dun, dun, dun. So we need 5 metal platings, which means 50 each. So we need 250 ferrite dust. 250 minimum. Just to make what we need to do. That's so cool. I am purposely trying to overheat my my multi-tool so I can feel that trigger pushback. All right. Oh yeah, we need to make a battery, duh. Battery. Then we need to put a wire on here. And now we can recharge that battery. Carbon? We'll take 5. That'll give me 2 hours of power. I like it. I like that they overhauled the generator to give you actual more energy. Let's make some of these. Let me do that. Metal plating. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 or is it 5? Well, we'll do 3. I knew it was more than that. It's switching up what it wants to give me. You suck. All right. And we need 2 carbon nanotubes. Dun, dun, dun. I used up all my... dang it, I used up all my carbon. Let's change out some of that condensed carbon. Move that. There we go. Wait until you get a Sentinel multi-tool and use that mining beam add-on. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be crazy nice. I really want to... It's probably a dumb investment, but I want to get a PSVR 2. Just to do No Man's Sky in VR and just make myself sick probably. But I would love to do that just for fun. To kind of show off No Man's Sky VR on the PlayStation. You know, and everything else they're coming out with. You know, I would play whatever, but, you know, mostly 90% of the reason to get it would be, for me, No Man's Sky. Go, go, go!
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I should have... How many nanotubes do we need? I think we need 2. Yeah, we need 2. I got all the sodium I'm ever gonna need. Where my plants at? There's 1.
Protection falling. Suit power cells depleted. Technology.
Woo-wee! I need to make some more. You know what? We will just fly around and shoot stuff. And get my materials that way. I made launch fuel, so we should be okay. Boom. Everything else in here. Yep, we can do that. We don't need this. This goes down here. More batteries. I know. 1, 2. We're good on that. Move that over in. Move that over there. All right. Haptics. Of course, it wouldn't be No Man's Sky if your missiles didn't go through the ground. I mean, that's part of the core experience. That's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, look at that. Boom, right through the ground again. Let's get in here. The mining beam is even stronger on the new Atlantean multi-tool. Oh, yes. You need to play No Man's Sky on PSVR 2. You will lose your mind. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I've seen gameplay of the VR, but it's one thing to see it. It's another thing to experience it. That's something you need to, like, do on your own. Like, someone cannot explain what a VR headset feels like when you're the one actually doing it. So you can watch as much as you want, but it's never going to replace the actual experience. So I definitely want to do that. That is going to be on my list of things to get done. Maybe not this year, because it is getting towards the end of the year and there's a ton of games coming out. But next year for sure. Next year for sure. That is on the list. There we go. That one hit. There we go. All right. I think that should be enough. I hope that's enough. I've got a whole bunch of stuff. Christmas present to Jason. I mean... Maybe, but it's convincing my wife that I need to, get that and, explain that, oh, it's for research purposes. It might not be, a major thing on my channel because, who wants to watch me play No Man's Sky in VR and get sick? But there you go. All right, insufficient power. Let's power that thing up. So building camera. So we're gonna not from the generator itself, we're gonna take from the battery. I know it's a rough, the wiring is just straight right through it. Let's see. Yeah, look at all that. Okay. Let's do that. Beautiful. Put that over there. I love the music in this game. It's for work. That's true. It is for work. But it's like, you're going to make a lot of videos with it? Sure. If I don't get sick, sure. All right. Maze computer. We're going to have to go to the space station now. It'll tell us to go to the space station, but we need to get in there and have it tell us to go there. Dun-dun-dun. We've already watched you play No Man's Sky and get sick. That was from crap pizza. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was the pizza's fault. It wasn't No Man's Sky. Not yet. But I have a feeling No Man's Sky would do that to me. Let's get in here. There we go. Just get a whole bunch of this. We're good on all that. All right. Let's go to the space station again. We've already been there once. Now it officially is able to be seen by us. There we go. There we go. Everything's lined up. All right, we're going to need to get some life support gels. Nice. I didn't finish the storyline without spoilers. Is it worth it? Nasser? Yes, 100%. No story spoilers. However, I will say there are a ton of benefits to doing the story. They give you a lot of items for doing it. Basically, they reward you for finishing the story by, giving you in-game items. Base building components. They give you a lot of recipes, blueprints that you would otherwise have to buy. They give it to you for free, quote unquote, for doing the storyline. So 100%, I think you should finish the storyline. And it's a fun storyline. It's really, really cool to kind of get the behind the scenes, the lore of No Man's Sky. Gazoodle says, Cyberpunk 2077 live action TV movie. Yes, I saw that. TV or movie. I wonder if it will be good. That's the other question. I will say I have more faith in them doing that because everyone loved the, they loved the anime. the Cyberpunk anime that came out. So if they stick along those lines and just make it live action, hopefully it'll be good. I've heard that the Witcher series, first season was really, really good. So maybe there's always a good possibility. I just, you never know. You never know when it comes to live action because it depends on the actors. It depends on how well they act. Or you don't always have to have the perfect actors, but as long as they're not bad, if you're in a bad movie, just don't be a bad actor. And so that's the problem. You get really, really low budget actors that really can't do well. Like if you hire me, I'm not going to be good in a No Man's Sky movie or a game or whatever. I'm not an actor. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. So you don't want to do that. Anime! Jason plays anime. Was it a cartoon? Anime? Are they the same thing? A No Man's Sky movie would be cool. I would love a No Man's Sky movie. If they were to make a No Man's Sky movie, what would you guys want it to be? Would you want it to be just like this, where you kind of like you're in a whole different universe and that kind of thing going on? Would you want it to be, without spoiling it, because there's some people who haven't finished the storyline, would you want it to be something closer to the lore, like the outside world, maybe? Without too many spoilers? I don't know. It would be pretty cool. I don't know. Man, they're all walking. Well, I'm here. We could sell some stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff in my suit. Or my ship. An anime movie. That would be... Sith? I would take that. An anime No Man's Sky movie would be pretty epic. I would like that. Trophy earned. Oh, because we've been selling stuff. We're earning money. I'm not going to sell my cadmium or emerald. Maybe my cadmium. No, we're not going to sell that. We need microprocessors. We're going to need 5 of these. So I'm going to buy those no matter what. I don't think we need anything else. Look at that. Wait a minute. We're in permadeath mode. Do you see any ferrite dust? There's no ferrite dust. There's no cobalt. You can't make batteries. In permadeath mode, they don't give you ferrite dust? Oh. That's going to make things... I mean, I have ferrite dust. I'm not worried about it. But it was always nice to have a backup of, I could go to the space station and buy some if I need it. You can't. Not here. Let's see. I didn't see any ferrite dust. Yeah, no ferrite dust. Oh, they give us some jellies. I'll take jellies. These are hard to come by. I can make a whole bunch of life support gels out of that. All right. Metal plating's hard to come by. Phosphorus is hard to come by. And dioxide. Hot and cold with pirate. You know what? We're going to buy those because I can get some upgrades out of that. All right. Oh, we're going to need some wiring loom for later on. Ah, screw it. We're okay. Okay. Make some life support gels by getting those jellies. You can get dihydrogen. It's easy enough to find, but it's always nice to just automatically have it. And then Seba, thank you so very much for the super chat, Seba, saying, getting late. Good night, everyone, and good stream, Jason.
You're pretty good.
There you are. And don't forget my PS5, PS friend request. I will be going through the list and accepting basically everyone. You know, I don't like say no unless like unless it's like it looks like it's a really bad account, like a hacked account, or if like Steam, that I'm getting to the point where Steam is telling me I'm getting to my limit on my friends list. So there's a limit. I don't know what it is. So I don't know if there's the same limit on PlayStation. So if we hit the limit, I'll have to say no at that point because PlayStation won't let me have any more friends. All right. Well, let's scan the animal on this planet. It's a petrified planet, so it should only have one animal. So we can scan it, get our what is it? Our zoology milestone up. A sad trumpet? Yes. What is your PS5 friend info? I think, let me see where it is. I think it's just Jason plays No Man's Sky. It should just be Jason plays No Man's Sky. I think it's that. Yeah. There you go. Jason plays NMS. Yeah. I try to keep it simple unless I'm on Xbox because I've had my Xbox profile forever and it's really hard for me to give up my name because it's a really hard name to get. So, but yeah, Jason plays NMS. That's for sure, Scar. Or if it's me, well, maybe I'd have to scrutinize you, Scar. Do you have a PlayStation? Dude, Scar, if you have a PlayStation, send me a friend request. I might consider it. I'll take it. As long as the PlayStation will let me and it doesn't look suspicious, I'm all about it. Animal, there it is over there. So these are all the big, the jacks over here. Largest carnivore? What? that eats other animals? How? How? Wants to be your friend. There you go. Mill. Heck yeah. I might turn those off if it gets too crazy. You know, if everyone starts sending me friend requests, you get 300 of them, it's going to go crazy. But I like having the notifications up for my trophies. I'm going to have to dig into the PlayStation like settings menu because everything is set by default. So I have no idea what the default is. I have to go in there and actually check it out. And change some things probably. Need some more carbon. Oh, wait a minute. We scanned the one animal here. So let's do this. Before we leave, let's upload it. Yeah, a scanner darkly. That's a great idea. Phase. What did Phase say? Phase Shift says if they did a No Man's Sky movie or show, it would need to be a story told as in WALL-E. Visual storytelling with minimal dialogue. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. From the perspective of see, that would be interesting because it would be the world of No Man's Sky, but you wouldn't want anyone to be the anomaly, the traveler. But maybe you can have the traveler in the movie or the anime or whatever it is, the cartoon. But you don't like the character you follow is not the traveler. It's someone who interacts with the traveler. That would be pretty awesome. Can't get that one. Oh, they're all pure ferrite, huh? Are these my carbons? Nope. All right. Visit the base computer. Oh, yeah, we need to go back to our base computer. All right, let's go do that. That way we continue on this story. We have to get to the space anomaly. I was going to try to get to the space anomaly today, but, you know. Oh, God, really? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Oh, no, we're good. I don't have any money, dude. Come on in.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, a couple of them. Okay. Well, come on in. Missile still works. Give me... Where are you at? There, Gus. Got you. Impressed your first Viking? Yes. I impressed them, I guess. We have a shield now, thank God. And we have a geology cannon. Don't think I'm going to need this. So I'm going to just install it and delete it to get my... yeah, there we go. I wanted my wiring loom out of that. Yeah, we don't want any geology cannon. That will destroy me. Have Heather Silvermist in the No Man's Sky movie in a purple spandex. There you go, old explorer. Sith says you could probably use AI to make a Jason anime character, and I don't want to get sued. Well, yeah. I mean, I would never condone that. Don't make a character of me. But at the same time, I probably wouldn't. I don't. I'm not like into the VTuber kind of deal, you know, there. Or if you mean in like the No Man's Sky. Oh God, I'm out of. Oh dang it, I'm out. If you're talking about the No Man's Sky cartoon, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but if the Hello Game says, hey, Jason, we're making a cartoon or we're making an anime of No Man's Sky, we'd love for you to be in it, I'd say, I'm not a good voice actor. You probably don't want me. I appreciate the thought. but I am not that good. I am not a voice actor person, so I wouldn't want to ruin the show by being on there. You don't want that. I am terrible. Ace, yes. Heck yeah. I will be doing that after the stream for sure. I'll be going through my my list and adding people. Now, I don't want anyone to get upset because I am playing the PlayStation 5 version now, but my core, my home, my main save, the save I always play with, is on PlayStation. Or on a PC. Not on PlayStation, on PC. So I probably won't be playing here as often. I mean, again, we'll be playing Spider-Man when it comes out later this month. Metal Gear when it comes out. I will be playing more on my PlayStation, you know, in the future, but it's not going to be my main save for No Man's Sky. PC is my home because it's like basically I have everything on PC. I've unlocked all the expedition stuff. I've done every expedition on PC. I've done all of that stuff, so I have everything unlocked on PC. That's most of the reason why. Like when we get to the space anomaly, I'll be able to show you guys. I haven't done anything. I think I might have I might need to update my Twitch rewards. I might need to. I think I've added my PlayStation content, but I'm not positive on that. I'm not positive on that. But yeah, just a heads up on that though, just in case. I probably won't be here. Like this is not going to be my main save, the one that I always use. There we go. Okay. So, reach the decoded coordinates. I need to get some more carbon. Oh my god, I need more launch fuel. I think I can make some. I need 3 more. Are you serious? 3 more? I mean, I could just refine my my jellies, but that also takes a long time to do. I think. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it takes a long time to make, but not a lot of time to break it down. Well, let's see. Let's do this. I know. I'm gonna take out 1 jelly. I think it takes a long time to break it down, but I'm not positive on that now. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. It takes a long time to make it, but not a long time to break it down. All right. Phase is Jason. Are you using a capture card and interface on the PS5? Yes, I am. I'm using an Elgato HD60X, the new one. So it's not an internal card. I'm gonna. One day I'll be a professional streamer and I'll have an internal card built into my my PC, but I do not. I have an external HD60X. So I have that one because it has like VRR. It has a better looking picture. It's the most updated, most recent Elgato capture card, external one anyway. All right. Wait a minute. Yeah, we were gonna do that. Gonna make my launch fuel.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's go. Oof, pricey nonetheless. It is. An external card is still pricey. So the only reason why, well, one of the 2 reasons why I didn't get an internal card is I'm very nervous about installing anything on my PC. I don't want to break anything. I don't want to like lean on something and snap off something and be like, oh God, I just wasted, $100, $200 on a broken piece of thing because I broke it. But number 2 is they have not updated the Elgato internal capture, the capture card you can put inside of your PC. And I have a feeling that the second I buy an internal capture card, they'll come out and say the week later, they'll be like, oh yeah, we have a new one. It's like, well, I just bought the old one. So I don't want to buy one that's going to be basically obsolete in like a week or 2 or a month or whatever. So I'm going to wait for them to come out with a new internal capture card, an updated one, and then I'll buy that one. And then I will freak out because I'm going to try to slot it into my PCI port, and it's just, I hate doing that. You don't know, you guys, you do not realize how nerve-wracking it was to put in my new graphics card in my PC. It took me an entire day. It should take you 10 minutes. I was freaking out. I was like, wait, make sure, don't push it down too hard. I might break something. Don't lean it. Make sure it's perfect. Like, gently put it in, and then plug everything in, and then dust it, and then look. Yeah, it was bad. I'm always nervous about that kind of stuff. All right, we have a hyperdrive blueprint. So now we can make a hyperdrive, and because I was planning ahead, we have all the pieces. I knew we need a microprocessor, and we have a million different chromatic metals, so we're good on that. So we're good. While we're here, because I'm not used to being able to do stuff, I've been playing fugitive mode for too long. I'm so nervous about going places and doing stuff. We could grab all this and sell these parts. Get out of the way. We can sell this. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I have to go through the side door because the main door is broken? How is that? Oh, now it goes away. Well, thank you. All right. Don't need the Fecium. We're good. The poop. You're going to give me 20 nanites? Are you serious? That was a rip. Give me 20 nanites for opening a cargo pod. Come on. Give me more than 20 nanites. Oh! Antimatter housing? Oh, no. That was my, okay, that was my reward for getting my blueprints. Okay. Never mind. Let me check. No, I got it. What? Wait a minute. Was that part of my... I don't even know. I got a antimatter housing as a reward from the cargo pod. Salvage frigate module. I'll take that. I don't think I got anything out of that second one.
Radiation damage detected. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Good lord. Yeah, that basically killed me.
Technology recharge.
All right. Gotta make sure we get out of here. There we go. Yeah, still Echoes update. Yep. Oh, and do you like the PS5 controller? Lobby! I do. I love the feel of it. I love the buttons and the features of it. I don't like the position of the buttons.
Radiation protection.
Nanites. 20 nanites. How cheap are you gonna be, game? I don't like the position, so I still prefer my Xbox controller setup, like having the thumbstick up in the top instead of the D-pad. But I like... That's a bad texture. Look at that. That's a bad texture. I like the D-pad on the PS5 controller. I've always loved... On every PS5 or every PlayStation controller has had the best D-pads. I will fight anybody. D-pads on the PlayStation controller are always better. 100%. But I like the sticks. They feel good. I love the feedback on the triggers. The actual, like, the pushback, the haptics. I love that. Just overall, just such a good controller.
Radiation protection falling.
At least I didn't get 20 nanites out of that. All right. So now I need to find antimatter. I hate it when nanites are given as a reward. It's almost always like less than 35, not worth it. I know, Rick, exactly. I mean, sometimes you'll run into something like a buried cache. They'll give you like 100 nanites, and you're like, okay, you know what? I don't like nanites, but at the same time, I don't like getting nanites as a reward. But 100 is pretty good. That's decent. That's a decent number. You know, if anything, I would love to get like 1,000 nanites. That's not going to happen. That would break the game. But 100 is a good number. If it's less than 20, it's like, no, I can get 20 from everything else. Why would I care about it from here? Oh, damaged machinery. Just walk around for 10 minutes and you can get, 20, 30 different nanites from each damaged machinery. So why the heck would I care about it? All right, I need to scan. I need to from space. Let me know where the antimatter is. And then I'll learn the blueprint once I get there. Where is it at? Oh, it's on a different planet. Get more nanites, turning in explored items. Yeah, that's true. I know. That's the thing. It's like, I wish they would give you a good number. Like, it doesn't need to be 1,000. If they give you, like, you know, 100, it's like, okay, 100 is a decent number. That's fine. But when you give me 20, it's like, why? It's like, why are you wasting my time? Why are you wasting my time with 20 nanites? This needs to go in there. I think we're good on all that. We need some more carbon. I'm trying to collect a lot of condensed carbon because you need that for fuel. Need a lot of oxygen, speaking of that. We don't have any oxygen. We're gonna need oxygen. I have a feeling it's gonna be this building right here. I got to study, but I want to keep watching Blue Majestic. Study. Go study. That's more important. You can always watch this later on. Always, always you can watch this later on. All my streams are always posted up as a video later on. So don't worry about that. Studying, you got to study, though. I mean, it is Friday, though, unless you have school tomorrow. Like, I don't want to be a bad influence. Never mind. Go study now. Go study now. I don't want to be the bad influence. All right, should we go after the eggs, you guys? I think we should. Do I have enough room in my inventory? I do. Where'd my egg go? Oh my god, my egg just fell through the ground again? Thank you. See, you get more nanites from larval cores. They give you 50 each. So I just picked up 150 nanites for those 3 eggs. So yeah, larval cores give you more. You know, you don't have, that's why when they give you 20, it's like, okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Even in No Man's Sky, you know, territory, it's nothing. It's not like it's like an end game thing or not. It's like, dude, I can get a whole bunch of nanites other ways that are way more. Oh my god, really? Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Yeah, you don't normally want to do this on permadeath because if you die, the game is over. You don't want to do that. Get out of here. I'm doing this because I want to get nanites so I can get a shield upgrade. I do have 1 shield upgrade. Oh, we got 1 more egg over here. Where's this egg at? Right here? Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't see that one. All right, that's all of the eggs. So eggs are done. Watch out for the whippy plant in here. No? Okay, good. Good. I didn't want to deal with you anyway, whippy plant. Get some credits. The whippy plant always... Like, I'll check on this one, and the next one I won't check, and I'll get whipped in the face. It always happens. Get rid of these. Again, you can get those. You can refine the goop for nanites, but you get like 5 or 10. Not worth all the refining you have to do to get there. Does anyone apart from a Hyperkin make a big, beefy controller like the Xbox Duke? Oh, man, FaZe. That would be amazing. You know what I would do? Take a Duke controller, that big old fat Xbox controller, and put in the haptic feedbacks from the PlayStation 5, use the PlayStation 5 sticks. Oh, I would do that in a heartbeat. Use the PlayStation 5 triggers. Oh, the D-pad. Because I love Xbox controllers, but their D-pad has never been good. I mean, it's never been the best. I like the new D-pad on the new controllers, but I mean, if you go back to the Duke, that D-pad was just trash. There is no excuse for that Duke D-pad. That thing was terrible. Terrible. So Yeah, the new modern, you know, the Xbox Series, whatever you want to call it, controllers, they have good D-pads, but they're not the best. I still prefer. PlayStation has always had the best D-pad ever. You can't beat it. You cannot beat the PlayStation D-pad. It's just perfect. Perfect. So yeah, I would love... Oh yeah, we need to refine all of our eggs, so let's do that real fast. I need a metal plating for that. Oh, I need oxygen as well. Son of a... You have any oxygen around here? I don't think there is. Any whippy plants around here? No? Yeah, I don't think we're going to find any on a... on this planet. On a anomaly planet, you're probably not going to run into that. Any oxygen... dihydrogen. Yeah, see, it's not going to really run into any of that stuff. That's okay. I kind of figured. What about these guys up here? What is this? That's a plant. They'll give me carbon. Survived 8 souls on an extreme world and 1 continuous adventure. I'm getting there, so that is one of the more difficult achievements to get. Or trophies, whatever you want to call it. So you have to survive, I believe maybe it's 100 or 50 or whatever. It ends up being 8 hours in real life. You have to survive 8 hours on extreme worlds. Where is it at? Survival. There you go. So 0.0 out of 900 minutes. So just divide that by 60. So that is, wait a minute, 900 divided by 60, because 900 minutes. How many is that? How many is that? Let me get my calculator out. I can't do math. You guys know that. Divided by 60 is 15. Whoa! Whoa! Did they make it even more difficult? 15 hours? It used to be 8 hours. Oh my God. I remember because the way to do it was, it counts as long as you're not in your ship. It counts if you're on an extreme world. So just go into a building, go into a shelter and sit there. And the pro move was to go into a building, make sure your console was on, and just go to bed. Go to sleep. Have it on overnight because you'd sleep for about 8 hours and it would just pop. 15. They made it way more difficult. But I will say they made it more difficult on the time, but it used to also, if you die, it would reset. Now it doesn't do that. Well, I mean, on Permadeath it does. But in normal gameplay, if you're playing normal mode, it doesn't reset if you die. It used to, a long time ago, it used to reset every time you died. That was because you would be at like, you know, you'd be at 14 hours and then you would die. And it's not a big deal in normal mode. You just respawn. You didn't think about, oh, it just reset my extreme survival. Son of a... so now, yeah, now it's 15 hours. So that's a couple days. That's all right. We'll get it in our playthrough. I'll just be running around and it'll just add up over time. So now we know how to make that. We can make more than one. Okay. And we need more oxygen. So yeah, we need oxygen. That's what we need. Let's do that. We need to get oxygen. So we need to go to a planet that has normal fauna. So let's go back to our normal planet that we started out on. Our beginning planet. Yeah, that's the one right there, I guess. FaZe says, I misread that. Your name looks like Mr. Merce. Really? Mr. Merce. Mr. Nurse. Fun stream. Gotta go. Have a great day. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Very much appreciated. Oh, come on. Really? All right, well, let's go up here. You don't want to fight them on a planet because they can go in and out of the planet, and that ruins everything. All right, I know I have larval cores. Yeah, there's gonna be 2 of you. Oh my god. You smashed into me. That's cheating. Don't smash into me. How are you gonna cheat like that? Try to interrupt me. Where are you at? Come back. There we go. His dead body did that? Dang it. Carol's is permadeath. Yeah, I know. It's in permadeath. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe. Do they increase it for permadeath? Like, is it 8 hours normally, but if you're in permadeath, it's 15? Oh, God. That would suck. Why would they change it for... I mean, it makes sense. It's more difficult. But I do know it was one of the notes, like, years ago. Like, a couple of years ago at this point. They changed it to where a lot of people were getting upset that they said, look, man, I'm doing everything I need to do, but I die and it resets my extreme survival. And so they said, okay, you know what? That makes sense. So it makes sense that they made it more, like, take longer, but also it doesn't reset either. So it's kind of a balance. Yeah, look at, we're getting carbon and oxygen. Those are the two things we need. I mean, we do need carbon just normal anyway, but we need oxygen as well. So we also got to look around for some plants, whippy plants, or exploders. I'll take an exploder. They give you a lot of oxygen, so I'll take that. Scan it, get some money. Come on, Jason. There you go. I'll get my $500. I'll take... Oh, dang it. Take my $500. Give me that oxygen. We need to make some more, what's it called? Oh, wait a minute. We have the blueprint. We can go to our drop pods now because I have the blueprint for a casing.
Radiation protection.
Don't look at me, Sentinel. Don't look at me. We should get uranium while we're here. I just thought about that. Uranium is good. It's launch fuel. Let me get in here to recharge my hazard protection. It's fun to watch from the beginning again. Dude, Lori, it's fun playing. I mean, it's always different because I don't... Oh, yeah, I forgot it's broken. I had to fix this. I don't play, normally from the start, like on a normal save. So it's always fun to go back and experience it from the beginning and kind of get a feel for it again. Oh yeah, we need metal plating. We need a little bit more oxygen, I think. And yeah, oxygen. All right, we need metal plating here, so I can do this. I need oxygen for that as well. That's okay. Let's go get our uranium. There it is. I know. That's okay. We're gonna get some uranium. That way we can Wait, exploder, I heard you. There you are. Get some uranium for my launch fuel. There we go. Just to kind of clean up my inventory so I don't have two objects, I just have one. Uranium. There we go. New item recorded. Uranium. And I love how any other mining, like when you're mining like rocks or plants, the Sentinels go crazy. But if you mine a deposit like uranium or whatever, they're like, ah, it's fine. We don't care about the ground or anything. I'm going. I hate that they do that as well. So I only need one. But they want to use two. And it's like, no. Only one. We only need one. Give me that. It's inside of a plant. I'll take that. Later, legendaries, legendaries. Yep. So long for now, my beautiful No Man's Sky peeps. Thank you so. We got a toxic protection. I'll take that. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. While you could, very much appreciated. Give me these oxygens. Pick them and then destroy them. That way you get a lot more oxygen out of them. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. So we got some uranium. That's good launch fuel. I mean, we could go farm a whole bunch of uranium. Maybe we should. And put it in our ship. That's what we'll do. Let's mark it. That way I know where it is. Beautiful. And keep it going. Beautiful. And we can fill that up. Yes. Put the uranium in there. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a refiner. That way I can get some nanites going. Let's do that real fast. I think I can only do 5. Oh no, you can put 10 in there, so I get. Oh, you can only go up to 250. Why would you let me put 10 in there if I can only go to 250? Let me go to 500, or only let me put 5 in there. Kind of weird. They need to balance out some of these difficulty settings. Like if you go to extreme, it is everything's busted. Everything's broken on extreme. Who wants to be my friend? I keep getting all scared by those notifications. I'm like, what is that? My PlayStation's about to explode. All right. Don't need that salt. Take this with me. Wait a minute. Is that a buried? No, it's a cargo. Okay. Now let's go get some more uranium. So uranium is way more fuel efficient. That's a big worm! Big worm! All right. Uranium is way more fuel efficient in a No Man's Sky. It takes less uranium, and you can fill it up however much you need to. Like a launch fuel. Like if you want to make a launch thruster, like a launch fuel right here, Starship launch fuel, you can, but it always fills you up 100%. So you don't want to use it unless you're all the way down to 0 or as close to 0 as you can. However, with uranium, if you're only halfway filled, like you only need 50%, it'll use less. If you only need 75%, it'll use less. Or if you need all of it, it'll use as much as it needs to, which I love. So you can always have it there, and it's never using more than you need. Whereas I feel like I'm wasting launch fuel constantly because you're like, oh, I'm only down to 35%, but it fills up 100%, so it feels like a waste. I just wasted 25% or whatever. I wish maybe they can add it in a future update. I wish you could overcharge. So like if you had a launch fuel and you accidentally used it and you only needed 50%, it would give you 150% fuel. You can only do it once though. Like you can't overfill it every time. Like you can't just pop in 6 different launch fuels and get up to 600%. It only lets you go a little bit beyond 100%. So like it doesn't waste the extra fuel that you used or you would have used. That would be amazing if they could do that. Because then launch fuel would be useful again. You wouldn't feel like you're wasting it. Oh, thank you. Support one special day. Yes, exactly. So if you guys want to do that, heck yeah. Lobby, Jason, No Man's Sky. Yep. I don't know. They almost fell into that rut with Joe Danger, and with them saying it's more ambitious than No Man's Sky, I have a feeling it's something new. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do a sequel. If you guys are talking about the new game that Hello Games is making, I think, well, number one, I think officially Sean Murray, he came out and said, look, it's not a No Man's Sky sequel or a No Man's Sky additional game. It's not going to be No Man's Sky 2 or No Man's Sky whatever. It's a completely different game. The only thing he said was it's on the same scale as No Man's Sky. I don't know what that means. Does it mean that the game is as large as No Man's Sky? Is it a galaxy game? I don't know. It's on the same scale as No Man's Sky. So I would imagine that they don't want to make another No Man's Sky game. They have that. If they want to add things to No Man's Sky, they have a game. They can just add a new update. So I think it's going to be something completely fresh, completely new. It might use the same procedural generation. It might have, planets that are procedurally generated, but I don't think it's going to be the same idea as No Man's Sky. It'll be a different game at its core with some features that might be shared between No Man's Sky and it. And that's all my speculation. I have no idea. Sean Murray doesn't secretly email me or anything like that. I don't talk to anyone from Hello Games. So it's not like I have some secret information, that they're not sharing or whatever. I have no idea. That's all guesswork from me. All speculation. All right, so let's warp to another galaxy. So I always do this. It never works. Let's look for a dissonant system. It's not going to be dissonant, but I like doing that just to see if they fix it at all. Ever. I don't think they're going to... I don't even think there's anyone around me. No. Water, water, water. Oh, there's a dissonant one. So it says it's dissonant. It says it's corrupted. When we show up here, it's not going to be one. Because it's a weird thing. They don't want to put you in a system that gives you a disadvantage. Because, like, a corrupted system is supposed to be more advanced. So they don't want to, especially in the beginning of the game when you're still in the kind of tutorial area, they don't want to do that to you. Robert Lord says, I think more realistic kind of No Man's Sky would be cool with some cool characters and dungeon type missions on planets. I think, for me, I think they could do a game similar to Starfield, but better. I think they could do something better. So my dream scenario for their next game, if they did something similar to No Man's Sky, but smaller in scope. So the thing that I think that kind of limits No Man's Sky is the fact that there are a million kajillion planets, but once you've been to one toxic planet, you've been to all of them. They're all similar. Once you've been to one frozen planet, they're all the frozen planets, all the toxic, all the hot planets, they all share a lot of similarities. So once you've seen one, you've seen basically all of them. And I think that's because they've made a billion kajillion planets. If they limited it and said, look, we're going to make 500 planets. So it's one system. There's not like 255 galaxies. There's one galaxy. There's 500 planets. And we've handcrafted a lot of them, so no two planets are the same. I think that would be pretty ridiculous. Give me 500 really unique planets that have different animals on each one. And I'm not saying that's what they can do, because that's a lot of work. There's a reason why Starfield didn't... They have 1,000 planets, but there's not 1,000 unique, like, everyone's handcrafted. That's not how they did it. They did procedural generation, just like No Man's Sky did. But if they took that to the next level and said, look, we used procedural generation to make the planets, but then we spent 2, 3, 5 years going to each planet and handcrafting, customizing each one, that would be crazy. We have a pink volcano planet. I like this. Pink volcano planet. But yeah, it would be insane to do that. 500 like custom, like handcrafted. Like they used generalized procedural generation to make it, but then they went in afterwards and they tweaked and fixed some things. They put down bases where they wanted them to be instead of procedurally just randomizing it. That would be crazy, but it would be amazing. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and I don't think Ultimately, as a company, would it be worth it? I don't know. I don't think so. You would look at how many people you would need to do that, how long it would take, how many resources, and like, dude, you know, it would probably take weeks to do one planet, and then you're talking 500? That would be insane. That would be insane. Oh yeah, we gotta learn some words for the Gek people. It'll be a high fantasy exploration game with one massive planet with proc-gen biomes and dungeons laid out realistic. Dude, I would love that. If they gave us some like really like high fantasy Elder Scrolls-esque setting or Dungeons and Dragons setting, and it's just procedural generation, one world, that it's take it like Valheim or Minecraft. If it was like Valheim, wait a minute. Take the Valheim, like how they built that out, like every map is unique, every world is unique. But instead of being Vikings, it's something else. Maybe it's old high fantasy, like elves and stuff like that. And they give you more customization and it looks like this instead of Valheim. That would be crazy. Can you imagine a Valheim that looked like No Man's Sky? The detail, the ability to make these cool looking like monoliths and like dungeons and stuff like that. Oh my god, that would be cool. And the terrain manipulation, being able to dig down into the earth and make your own bases. I would love it. So Daggerfall, but a newer engine. So the No Man's Sky, take this engine that they use for No Man's Sky and make Daggerfall out of it. Maybe it's Hello Games, so I don't assume they're gonna have RPG elements to it. It's not gonna be like you're gonna be building a character, but give us some more customization. Like Valheim's character builder, you get armor and stuff like that. You have to eat food, but it's not deep. You're not like getting charisma points or anything like that. I can see Hello Games doing something more similar to Valheim. They're not gonna give you some deep character creator where it's like, hey, you need to have a charisma check, or you need to have an intelligence check or strength or whatever. No. I can see them doing some very light stuff like, hey, if you want to use swords, you can increase your sword ability, but it's not going to be super deep conversations and that kind of stuff. It'll be more in line with Valheim, I think. If they were to do that. But again, who knows? Maybe they're not doing that. Probably they're not doing that. Dun-dun-dun. No Man's Sky, but using the planetary bodies from Space Engine would be cool. Dude, there's so much they could do. And until they announce it, we won't know what it is. And, you know, I kind of hesitate talking about it because I don't want to overhype it like No Man's Sky got overhyped. The biggest problem for No Man's Sky when it first launched was not the game itself. The game was solid. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. It was the hype around the game. It was supposed to be this amazing, deep, massive, unbelievable game. It was going to be Minecraft on crack. Minecraft and Skyrim mixed together. No. In space. No. That's not what it was going to be, I think. I think they had ideas, but I don't think it was going to be that no matter what. And so it got overhyped. And so I don't want to do that with their next game. If they make a single player procedural generated, but it's only one planet, like Valheim, it's just one map that is just extended out to the outer reaches. And you can just explore this one map, and it's massive enough to where you have multiplayer. Again, I think it's going to be more in line with a Valheim kind of scenario, where it's just one area, but it's just procedurally generated. And you can go down, maybe they keep the same graphics, and you're able to use a terrain manipulator, for the lack of a better term, dig down into the earth and make a base and do all that kind of stuff, survival. I'm okay with that. Or maybe a better way to say it is, if they were to make a game that was basically No Man's Sky, but it was one planet that was super gigantic and massive, like it's one map, but you can reload in and make different maps, That would be pretty cool. I would take that. Give us that with multiplayer, and you say, hey, look, you can make your own server, and you can have your own, you know, world. You have your planet that you can go to. It's No Man's Sky, but you have one planet instead of a whole galaxy. And it's just procedural generated, so there's infinite number of planets that you can make, and you can have people join your game and build and do stuff, and our servers can hold on to it. They've been testing servers. I don't know. That would be cool. Just use a shovel. A shovel. Yeah, there you go. We have a shovel. A terrain manipulator would be cooler, though. You know, some tool that, you know, that it's like a terrain manipulator. I mean, who knows? Yeah, maybe it's high fantasy. Maybe it's just a, I don't even know. It's just a different setup. That is a cool looking planet. It looks frozen though. Is it frozen? Freezing planet with salvageable scrap. Base computer archives. Explore nearby planets or search. We need to go back to our base, I guess. Let's go. Oh yeah, actually, before we go, let's go to the space station and see what kind of upgrades they have. Do I have nanites? Oh, I have 1,500. Let's go see. We can probably get some. We can get some upgrades. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. I can sell some stuff. I can do that. Beautiful. And we can do this. Beautiful. Get rid of that. I keep thinking we're in a fugitive run. I don't want to go to the space station because it's against the rules. It's like, no, we're playing a normal playthrough. Just use a shovel. How about just one solar system? That would be cool too, Carol. Maybe it's one solar system. And I think that what you could do, like they made that the planets in No Man's Sky are huge. When you land on a planet and you run around, I think it takes 18 hours if you go on an average planet. It takes about 18 hours to walk from one end all the way around. On average. Planets are smaller, planets are bigger, but on average, it's about 18 hours of real lifetime to walk all the way around. So you, theoretically, instead of making a generic hot planet and that's it, and it's just the same thing all around it, you can make one planet that has, like, on the North Pole, it's frozen. You know, and then, you know, there's different biomes. Like you have a jungle biome. You have a water, like an ocean biome. You have all these different biomes on one planet. And so it's just a massive ecosystem instead of just having, it's a cold planet, so the whole planet's cold. Doesn't matter where you go. It's always the same. You don't know if you've gone to the North or South Pole because it's all the same. It looks the same. Let's see. Let me trade out some stuff to you. So I can sell, I don't think I can sell any. I sell my Gek Relic. And in my normal inventory, I got nothing I want to sell. All right, so yeah, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. And then he's not selling anything extraordinarily good. He's selling chromatic metal, but I don't need that. All right, we're going to check the... Whoa, look at this. That is a hot rod fighter. I like that. And it's yellow, like neon yellow. How much is it? 4 million? And I have 100,000. I don't have enough. I don't have enough money for that. I wish. You know what we didn't do in the last system? We need to go and get our upgrade here. So of course, I gotta square up. I gotta square up my inventory. I hate that it's all randomized. Movement module and a thermal protection. That is from cold. I think we need that. Movement module, probably, yeah. All right, we do need those two things, so I will go with that. And then move our shield over here. So we got cold, we got radiation, or toxic, and we have water. Speaking of that, actually, let's upgrade, or let's upload all of our discoveries. 219, I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's look for our ship upgrades. Let's see what you got in here. Come on. Thank you. Shield for my ship. Okay, nothing really. Okay. Do you have a scan? If he has a scanner upgrade, I'm gonna be mad because I wasted all my ammo or my my nanites already. Don't have a scanner upgrade. Mining beam. Oh, we already have one. We're good. Blaze javelin. Oh, thank God. No scanner upgrade. Thank God, because I would have been like, dang it. There we go. No more cubes over here. Look at it. See, this is what you need. There's cubes everywhere. It would match my spacesuit. Yeah, that yellow fighter. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's check for cubes over here. Nothing. That's okay. So we got, what, 3? Yep, we can get another cargo drop pod. So let's do that. We need to max out our inventory. So that's why I do my cargo first. And one of these. There we go. And now we can go back. I just thought about something. Do we have a traveler up here? I don't see any travelers. Okay, I thought I saw a traveler on the last space station. So let's go to the previous space station. There we go. Damage drop pod. How about character customization with a purple color? Oh, I need to do that, Nasser. I need to do that. Well, I want to go to the space anomaly because I think I could get my traditional character. My Helios head and all that kind of stuff. Because I think I've linked my PlayStation profile to my Twitch rewards, and I have that as a Twitch reward. I won't be able to get my cape because that was from the expeditions, and I haven't done any expeditions on PlayStation. Oh, there we go. There's a traveler. Let's see what you got, buddy. Where did you come from? So now we know where a grave is. Before we leave, let's see what's here. Do you have any good stuff? Oh yeah, we need to get our thing here. Need to get our upgrade, our inventory upgrade. Oh, that one in the center. Thank you. So what do you got? Do you have any shield upgrades? Movement, life support, thermal, the heat protection. Okay, so it'd have movement and life support. Those are good. Todd! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Very much appreciated, man. Oh, thank you. 07 to you, Todd, Jesse. You know what No Man's Sky has that Starfield doesn't? Game over? I don't know. What does it have? But I mean, it has better exploration, I think. More enticing exploration is a better way to say it, probably. You want to explore in No Man's Sky, whereas in Starfield, you just want to get your missions done. You want to basically do your XP. Want to get that stuff done. Nope, nothing in there. All right, do you have a scanner upgrade? Oh, look at this! Wait a minute. Let me look at my multi-tool. We have a starting multi-tool that is white. Look at this. It's the same exact one, except for this one's white. And it has a supercharged slot on it. Wait a minute. I'm gonna buy this one. That is so weird. I've never seen a white one. So yeah, I have a white multi-tool. It looks exactly like the starting multi-tool, except for it's white instead of orange. That is so weird. And it has a supercharged slot. That's why that's most of the reason why I got it. Got to get that supercharged slot. All right. Let's see what you got. Oh, God. Freak out. What do you got for upgrades, man? Blaze javelin. And, oh, it does have a scanner module. Dang it. I need to do that scanner module. You get a lot of money by upgrading your scanner early. Well, what is our mission? The boundaries, blah, blah, blah. We just need to kind of boost around a little bit. Maybe do a PS5 themed character. Maybe. I mean, I'd have to have like a flared pop collar on that. You got to for the PS5. All right, we have our base. Where'd our base go? Where is our base? What? Is our base not here? Well, let's go to the grave first. We built a base. I uploaded it. Did it not like me, I guess? I don't know. Going to the grave. Blaze Javelin is the best! No, Spectre. Don't lie. It's not worth the danger of Jason's wrath. No! Yeah. Don't do that. Don't lie. Just lying. More slots too. Yep. Looks PS5. Is it more slots? I mean, it is kind of, but I mean, I hate the gap. The problem I have is I need everything to be squared off and perfect. So if these two were right up here, it would be perfect. Right here. Boom. I wish I could move them. Where did my... oh, God. Where did it go? And over here. Okay, right there. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's not even in a crater or anything. It's just kind of there. Let's see what random upgrade we get from this. It's randomized, so you don't know what upgrade you're going to get. It could be... Most of the time I've run into, like, sea level. So it's never great. But, hey, it's a free upgrade. I'll take a free upgrade. And it is a cloaking. I'll take a cloaking device. That works. So we'll put that down here. And it does come with a weapon as well. We have a bolt caster. So technically, it is better than our previous one. Well, let's grab the upgrades out of our previous one, though. So we have that. We also have our terrain manipulator we got to use. And I think that's it, right? Everything else is the same. It's the same. I love it. It's the same exact tool. It's just white instead of orange. That's so weird. I like it. It's weird. Just because it's unique. All right. Hey. That was an accident. That was an accident. I didn't mean to. Let's pop these in here. So yeah, we got our upgrades in there, and we also got a free weapon out of it, so I'll take that. So we definitely need to increase the slots in it. We need to upgrade the class, all that kind of stuff. But hey, little bits at a time.
Radiation protection.
We could get a transmission tower will point us in the direction of a crashed ship, so maybe we'll do that. I scan all you guys. Oh, yeah, I think it's just a flying animal here. I believe in this one. It's a flying and an underground. Okay, so we have an uncommon flying animal. We just got to look in the sky for anything flying around. Like that. All right, then we just need an underground animal and we're good. Jason will not be too far from the center with the one glyph. That's true. I mean, I don't want to cheese it like that. I want to actually do the story and get all the trophies. You know, I want to do all of that on a permadeath save. Because I mean, yeah, we could just jump to the center. We could find a portal, charge it up, and just jump to basically the center. Live support module. We have been getting really lucky with the upgrades. That's crazy. Life support module. I will take that. Oh, yeah, we need to recharge this thing. All right, let's get inside before I start getting damage. Get me inside. All right.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Learn a word. Milestone complete. Learned 5 words. Okay.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Thank you. Give me my nanites. There we go. I need to get at least 500. That way I can get a scanning upgrade. Permadeath is the best. Yeah, I love Permadeath. I play on extreme mode for the most part. not 100% of the time. Like my main save is on normal mode.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's go find a crashed ship. Maybe it'll be better than the one we already have. I don't know, but maybe. Hey, buddy. Ooh, you have a multi-tool for me? You have a better one than I have? Let's see. Dun-dun-dun. They turn and leave when the creature points towards my multi-tool. I'll hand it over. They take my multi-tool and examine it, hold it close before tossing it away with a derisatory snort. Instead, they offer me an improved replacement. Let's see. It's the same one! It's the same one! Except for it's all broken and it has a pulse spitter on it. How is that better? Wait a minute. How is that better? It's broken, man. How are you gonna... I mean, I'll take it, and I'll just take the pulse spitter out of it. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. It's free. They're meeting over. Did Jason die yet? No, Maurice, I did not. I did not. In fact, we are thriving. I can't believe he offered me... We have gotten 2 white multi-tools that are... They look similar to the... Because, I mean, look at this. Look at this thing. That is the starting one right there. That is the starting multi-tool, except for it's white instead of orange. And we've gotten 2 of these. That's crazy. It even has the 07 with the alien glyphs on the side, on the bottom of it. All right, let's change it out. I think that's what the original one has, right? The original has literally 07 with the alien glyphs on the bottom. We have the exact copy. It's just a white one instead of an orange one. That's crazy. Well, what is taking so long? Usually you die by now. I'm working on it. Makes me wonder if there is a black version. Oh, black version, a purple version. I would take a... I've not seen very many purple multi-tools. I've seen a couple. I've seen... Usually they're like experimental ones. But man, I would die for a purple one. That would be cool. This is the good one? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to rename it. Let me rename my multi-tool. That way I know which one's which. Oh yeah, not a keyboard. Main starter. That way we know it's a main, but it looks like the starter one. There we go. Main starter. That way we know which one it is. Let's see. These are generally not that hard to complete, so we can get this one done. 1 to 2 is doubled. 2 to 6 is tripled. 6 to 24 is quadrupled. 24 to 120 is quintupled. 120 times 6 would be 720. All right, that I try to explain that because I know instinctively from just looking at the number sequence, I know what the answer is. But there's a lot of new players who are like, how do you know the answer? That's how it is. It's doubled, triple, quintupled, or quadrupled, quintupled. So times 2, times 3, times 5, times 4, times 5, times 6. So you're multiplying it in order. That's how it goes. All right, so we marked the distress beacon. Let's go see what ship is over there.
Radiation protection falling.
Do we have any uranium along the way? Magnetized ferrite, magnetized ferrite, copper, magnetized. There's a lot of magnetized ferrite and copper around here. There's an unknown building over here. What do you think it is? Correction, 6 factorial. Well, yeah. I'm not a math scientist, so I will be wrong. I just know the sequence. I just don't know the proper terms for it. Oh, this looks like a... yes! This is another abandoned building, so we can get some more eggs. Let me make sure. Is everything good? Yeah, we have that going out here. I think we're good. Make sure my that is filled up. Make sure this is filled up.
Technology recharge.
And we have enough room for a lot of eggs, so let's go get some eggs.
Radiation protection falling.
Is it? Wait a minute. Oh no, it's an observatory. Son of a... I thought it was an abandoned building. It's an observatory. Dang it. I looked and I saw the dish, but I thought it was broken, like it was a destroyed dish. Dang it. Wow. Oh, you're... What? There's a traveler sitting here? Where's the alien? Really? Well, I'm going to find another grave, I guess. Give me some... Where did you come from? No, 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 dang it. I hit it too fast. Give me where you came from. All right. Another grave site. Let's do this. It just marks an ancient ruin. It's not that big of a deal. 1702, and then you move all the numbers over to the left, and then the first number goes to the back. So 1702. Remove the 1, put it in the last slot, so it's 7021. You just keep taking the first number and moving it to the last. So 0217. So the next sequence would be 2170. There you go. That's what she said. Wait a minute.
That's what she said.
That's so cool. Didn't know that could happen. I know, Elliot. I know that it can happen, but it's very rare. I never expect it to. I know it's a possibility, but you never run into it, so it's just like I don't expect it to happen at all. Nine minutes, so I'm going to take my ship and fly over there. I'm not walking for 9 minutes. What do you think? I'm crazy?
Radiation protection falling.
Get going here. I was all prepared for, you know, an abandoned building. I was going to get attacked by the biological horrors, but no. We don't need any of that. Leave me alone. All right. Oh, I'll take your oxygen, buddy. Thank you. And last one. Beautiful.
Toxins detected.
Limepecia. Don't need that. Have I gone to that one yet? Have I opened that one? I think I have. But I want to be sure, because I might get a good upgrade out of it. Walking is for... Yeah, exactly. I have a whole bunch of launch fuel. I can just use my ship to go wherever I want. All right. Don't need that. How is the PS5 gameplay, Jason? Dart, I am loving it. The biggest thing for me... Number one, if you just look at the game, it is very comparable to the PC version, to the Xbox version. Like, there's no downgrade or upgrade or anything major differences here. For me, it's all about the small things, like the controller. The controller is freaking phenomenal on PlayStation. I love the haptic feedback in the triggers, especially. Like when your multi-tool overheats, it gets harder to pull down the trigger. When you're flying, it's like harder to pull it down because you're hitting the gas, basically. I love that. It is so cool, some of these cool features on there. So there's other things I don't like. Like the big thing that bothers me is the magnetic cursor. So like if you're moving your cursor around, it just sticks to items. Like when you hover over something, it sticks to it. So it purposely slows you down. I hate that. I wish there was a way to turn that off. But overall, I mean, if I did not say anything, no one would... I wouldn't be able to tell if this was PlayStation or PC or Xbox Series X. It plays the same. 60 frames locked. The loading is pretty quick. It's all comparable. It's the same game. You know, there's just small differences that kind of are cool in some cases, like the controller and stuff like that. Or they kind of irritate me, like the The cursor getting sticky, magnetized to items in the menu. I hate that. Let's see if I can get a new upgrade out of here. I got a Blaze Javelin.
Radiation protection.
Not all of them are going to be winners, I guess. Blaze Javelin. What a joke. Give me a Blaze Javelin. Get out of here, Sentinel. I don't need you to laugh at me. What about multiplayer? I have not tried multiplayer. We should probably do that, right? I mean, I have a brand new save. I don't know if you guys even want to get in here because I don't have anything. But we can turn it on. Multiplayer. Anyone can join me. I mean, if you want to add me as a friend code. This is going to be different. So this is my different friend code. This is PS5 friend code. And again, I want to make sure you guys know I am playing on PS5, but I'm not only going to be playing on PS5. My main save is on PC. That's where I play the most. This code is going to be for my PlayStation only. And I'm not going to be playing No Man's Sky only on PlayStation. For the most part, my main save is on PC. That's where I play the most. So you can add it. You can play together if you want to. But, again, I'm not going to be doing this all the time. So definitely don't feel like, oh, I'm ignoring PlayStation 5. I don't play on my Xbox as much as I used to. My main save is on my PC. That's where I play. My PC Steam save, that's where I did all of the expeditions. I've done all my hard work on my Steam version. I've built that one up, and then I deleted it, and now I've started again. But that's where all my stuff is unlocked. So that's why I play my PC for the most part. I hope you left PvP on. No, Heather. I purposely turned that off. You see that? Boom. I don't need you coming in here and trying to snipe me. All right. What are we supposed to be doing here? So my multiplayer is on. Oh, yeah. We should probably go back to our base because we have drop pods. We can expand out our inventory. I don't know. We have so much. I get distracted. This is how I play the game, you guys. I get distracted. All of a sudden, I forgot. We're going after a crashed ship over here. Holy cow. Get distracted easy. Oh, yeah. Continue on Artemis's storyline. T-Do says, I play on PC. I tried to play it on my granddaughter's Xbox, and I'm not a controller person. I love controller. I sucked. I wished for my computer, but they were visiting. I don't know if No Man's Sky on Xbox supports it. I do know that Xbox itself supports keyboard and mouse. So you can hook up a keyboard and mouse to your Xbox. And I don't know. The only thing is it's a per game basis. So the game itself has to support keyboard and mouse controls. And I believe it should, but I don't know I've never tried it, so I don't know. It looks like it's a, look at this hauler. That's a good looking hauler. Look at this.
Radiation protection falling.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It marked a crashed ship. Is this Artemis's ship? Because this is a storyline mission. What? We were going to our no way. We were going to our transmission. Whoa. This is a good hauler. Look at this, you guys. Yes, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that. But yeah, I think it converted our crashed, distressed ship into our Artemis. Because, yeah, it just... What the... Okay. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen. It changed it. It changed it. Oh. Let me do this. So, let me grab some of these. I need some chromatic metal to fix the distress beacon over there. Yeah, it looked like it just updated the... my distress beacon into a story mission. Let's grab that. And Michelle3, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Very much appreciated, Michelle. Hello, Jason in chat. I'm still lurking. Hey, heck yeah, do it. I know it's Friday. A lot of people are just trying to get their work done for the weekend. So yeah, do it. We shall do it. And is No Man's Sky worth it in 2023? Daniel, 100%. 100%. It is doubly worth it right now because it's on sale half off. You can get No Man's Sky right now for $30. $30 American. Change it to your local money. If you're in Europe, it's going to be different. If you're in Canada, Australia, change it to your local currency, but it's half off right now. Half off right now. Half price right now. So it's doubly worth it. Get it on sale. Get it on sale. I think it's worth $60. If you've never played No Man's Sky ever before, it is worth full price. But it goes on sale constantly. It's always on sale. So get it at half price. It's totally worth it. So I get my mining beam, advanced mining laser. All right, we need to make. We need to fix this thing too. So we need a hermetic seal and magnetize or metal plating, not magnetized metal. Hermetic seal. There we go. We need a pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. I can make a dihydrogen jelly, right? Yep. And I need pure ferrite. I need to make some pure ferrite. So take my regular ferrite dust, turn that into pure ferrite, and then I also need to fix my shield, which needs sodium nitrate. I can make sodium nitrate. I got a lot of sodium, so we're good on that. Now for Jason to try it on PSVR 2. Dude, Robert, I am pumped up to try that. I want to try that. So that's definitely going to be on the list of things to do. Definitely. What else are we going to... Oh, wait a minute. Not that. Dang it. Don't want to flatten. Oh, there's a sentinel right there waiting for me to mess up. All right, done. Get some sodium in here. Turn that into sodium nitrate. We're going to need that for our drop pods anyway, so yeah. Starship. And we have an S-class shield upgrade as well. Oh yeah, we need a lot more sodium nitrate so I can fix my weapon as well. So let's put in some more sodium. No, not oxygen. There we go. Let's get in here to kind of stave off our hazard protection. We love to see advanced mining beam in the fugitive. Dude, I wish. I've been going for so long trying to get an advanced mining beam. It's crazy. I might break down and just say, look, we're gonna go to a we'll go to a what's it called? A miner settlement, and then we'll do a rule of you can go there once, but you have to leave and switch out your ship. That way they can't follow you or something like that. Because, man, I'm getting to the point where it's like, dude, nobody's giving me any kind of anything on my my advanced mining beam. Nanotube, hermetic seal, and wiring loom. So we need... Oh, don't do that. Hermetic seal, nanotube. Oh, I need more carbon. And I need a wiring loom, but I can get that out of here because I have wiring loom in there. So, oh, I need two. I only have one. Son of a. I'll have to go buy some wiring loom. I know. Let's get this done. So shield is fixed, and photon cannon is fixed. Chromatic metal and microprocessors. Dang it. I guess we'll move this over here. That way I can put my shields together. So I have a good shield. That's a pretty cool looking, ship. And you know we know what we have to name it, right? It's like the rule at this point. We have to have especially if it's yellow. It has to be the Pineapple Express. Let's get in here. There we go. So we have the Pineapple Express, our yellow hauler. Dupe your wiring loom. Oh, you could definitely do that. I'm going to try to be as legit as possible. Like, I'm not going to say I'm never going to dupe or anything like that, but I'm going to try to be legit as much as possible. I mean, should we sell this thing? It comes up as a building. That's not good.
Radiation protection falling.
It doesn't tell me the value because let's see. If I just take off and land, maybe it'll turn it into a normal ship again. Because right now it's coming up as a building. I just want to scan it to see how much it's worth. It's probably worth a lot because it's a hauler with a lot of inventory room. No, it's still a building. What the crap? Why not show me what it is? I want to see. It has a lot of slots in it. I mean, like, look at that. We have... I'm not going to say 48 because we're missing this row over here, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times 5 is 40. So that is almost the maximum. That is almost the maximum. That's crazy. A 40 cargo slot hauler is worth a lot of money. Now we need to fix all of these. It's because they're all broken. They don't count because they're broken. But dude... we're going to fix that hauler. Slowly but surely, we're going to fix that hauler. Pineapple on pizza is like olives on anything. Gross. Ooh, oodles of noodles. I like... Now, it depends on which olives you're talking about. If you're talking about the green ones, I don't like the green olives. The black olives, I love black olives. Black olives are my jam. I love black olives. Let's see what I... Oh, yeah, I need to do a wiring loom. I got a hermetic seal. I need a nanotube. I can make a nanotube real fast.
Radiation protection falling.
And boom, let's fix this thing. All right. So let's go back into our mission. I don't need that. Unpin that. I know what I'm doing. Search for clues about Artemis. Visit on this and other worlds. View the pinned upgrade. Oh yeah, we need to go to our base. I need to start expanding my inventory. Green olives are nasty. Yeah, I'm not a big green olive fan. I don't like green olives. I mean, oh, but black olives, I can eat those just right out of, the container. I love black olives. I love them. Almond stuffed green olives? Looter? No. Love olives on pizza and in the salad, both black and green. Oh, Red Dragon, I'll take a black olives. Like, if you put black olives in a salad or on a pizza, I'll take that. Those are okay by me. Green olives, I just don't like, they're like marinated. I'm not a big fan of that. They're like marinated nastiness. Boom. Let's move all that over to my ship. That way I have room in here. Okay. So I need another wiring loom. We could duplicate it, but I'm not going to do that. We have our exosuit upgrade chart, so we have 4 more. And now I know I have the recipe for some of these. I can do 3 more. I'm going to need some carbon, because I need to make some carbon nanotubes. So we need to fly around and get some carbon, probably. Oh yeah, this frozen planet doesn't have very much plants. But we have some. Like, I can see some of them. We'll just fly around and shoot some plants. Get some carbon. And a lot of ferrite dust, probably. We're going to be doing a lot of rocks in the middle of trying to search for these plants. And there's some right there. I'm just basically, it looks like a stick sticking out of the ground, so that's what I'm just shooting those. All right, where's my base? There you are. We should have enough to make some some carbon nanotubes now. Like 331. Yeah, we can make a few. We can make a few. So we can do 3 drop pods, basically. Let's do this real fast. Done and done. That gap right there. How long do you stream? I don't want your wife to drag you out of the chair. Oh, we're about to end on this one. So I'm going to have to, let's actually look. Who is streaming now? We're going to have to end pretty quick here. But yeah, I don't want my wife, she wouldn't tear me out of the chair. She would just throw a shoe at me and probably break my ear or something. So that is a good point. Let's do one more drop pod. We'll do one more drop pod. And then we'll call it there for this one. And we're going to continue on. We're going to try to get all the trophies. We're going to try to get the platinum in No Man's Sky on PS5. I'm digging it. I'm really liking the PS5 controller. Is pretty freaking phenomenal. I was kidding, bud. Yeah, I know. You don't know what I live with. She beats me. No, she doesn't. I will say she gets a little frustrated when all of a sudden, you know, I'm in here screaming about, you know, Cyberpunk, and when she's trying to sleep or whatever, because my office is right next to the bedroom. So if I get too excited, she can hear it. And she has to work early in the morning, and if I'm streaming late at night, not really appreciated. So I get that. Haley Bob is in the chat. Coco Belly Bob. How you doing, man? I do like the PlayStation controller. It's pretty dang good. Let's pop this thing open. And I guess we're going to do this one first because it's kind of like a gap tooth. Maybe one more. I can't stop now, guys. I can't stop. All right. We'll go until I've used up all my my resources. Come on. Oh, no, is it not? Oh, yeah. Ran out of fuel. Let's go. All right. And that's an hour away. What? We were playing a couple of weeks ago, and someone's headset went out, and he said he used the controller as a mic. Oh, you can? Like, there is a speaker on the PlayStation mic, or in the PlayStation controller. It outputs, and it also inputs. There's an input. You can actually talk into your controller. It's not ideal. You don't want to, you know, if you can help it, but you can. Like, your controller can be a speaker and a microphone if you want to, which is really, really cool. I like that as well. So I remember distinctly I played it on PS4, not PS5. On PS4, I played Death Stranding, I believe. I think it was Death Stranding. Yeah. And so they were making, like, the baby noises would come out of the controller, and it was like freaking me out. Like, what is going on here? Why is there baby noises coming out of this controller? It's because that's how you set it up. Ricey raid! Oh, Ricey! I was about to raid you, son of a... Oh no! Ricey, you didn't I was gonna raid you. Well, I mean, good, because I know I usually feel bad when I raid you right before you're about to end. Like, if you're gonna end in 5 minutes and then I raid you, I feel bad about that. So thank you, raiders. Very much appreciated. 07 to you know, Ricey Starship Emporium. If you guys are not following him, he does community nights every Friday in No Man's Sky. So who raids the raiders? I know. Well, I had you as my my raid, so now I need to change that now, Ricey. Crap. I always stream for too long. I need to stop doing that. I need to get on a specific schedule. Who is streaming right now? Who is streaming? Let me look. I was going to raid you. Oh, Jason Plays is streaming right now. Oh, great. Is KJ streaming? I don't think KJ is. There you go, Corn Pop. Corn Pop, thank you. When is Gek streaming? That is gonna be, oh, that's tomorrow. Oh, no. He has it scheduled for the 10th already? You're killing me, Gek. Gek, you're killing me with that. KJ. Oh, KJ is going to be streaming in a second. Okay, so we'll do KJ. KJ will be streaming. She hasn't started streaming yet, so we got to keep going. And we'll go raid KJ when she starts. So we'll raid KJ when she starts. But we're Ricey. I am playing on the PS5, and I gotta say, I love the PS5 controller, man. I'm gonna be using this on Steam to see if it works on Steam. I'm gonna see, because Beeblebum earlier, he said it works, everything, all the features. So I know it works, but like the trigger haptics, the fact that when you're about to overheat in your multi-tool and it makes it harder to use the trigger, basically telling you, hey, look, you're gonna overheat, it pushes back. That is really, really cool. I love that. It's kind of weird at first because you're like, what in the world? What's going on with my triggers? That's really cool. It's smooth. I love it. Would you play Alien Isolation or are you too scared? I am very scared. I know. Were you playing that? Heather? I think you were. I know I plan to. Maybe we'll do that for Halloween. I know last year we did a, I believe it was a Alien Isolation stream. I have to look back. Did we do that? In my brain we did, but I don't remember now. Now my brain is not working. I don't know. I could have sworn we did. Let me check that. It would have been a live stream. No. Maybe that was only on Twitch. Maybe we only streamed it on Twitch. So maybe we'll do that maybe this year we'll do Alien Isolation. I will say I'm planning on Alan Wake 2 being on there. So that is going to be another Halloween game that we're going to play. So Alan Wake 2 for sure is going to be there on the list. Can I make another one? No, I can't. All right. Well, I think we're done on that. Let's head back to our wait a minute. Oh no, we need to go to the space anomaly. Duh! I already ignored the space anomaly. Can I call it in? I can't. Okay, there you go. Spider-Man 2? Yes, Spider-Man 2 is on the list. Spider-Man 2. Oh god, what was the other? Oh, Metal Gear Solid, the Master Collection's coming out. We're gonna be doing that on PlayStation. So I have a list of games we're gonna be playing on PlayStation. Mike says, did you try Liza P? Yes. I really like Liza P. The Lords of the Fallen, that's coming out next week. So next week is Lords of the Fallen. Guys, I can't wait to be playing. We're in this is video game season. Like, everything's coming out. And so I said earlier in the stream, please don't get mad at me for playing and dropping different games, because I'm going to try to play everything, but because I'm playing everything, I'm not going to have time. So I'm going to pick up different games and I'm going to drop them because, you know, when a new shiny new game starts out, I need to play it. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Is this pink? What kind of wings do you got? Like a pearlescent. Okay, I like that. Let's see. I don't have it connected. I need to connect it to my Twitch rewards. All right, I need to go get my Twitch rewards connected here. Dang it! And I don't have any Expedition rewards because I've never beaten anything on PlayStation, so dang it! And I have not connected my Twitch rewards to my PlayStation account, so I need to do that as well. My oldest son loves... Oh, dude, T-Do? That was one of my first, like, main games. I mean, you know, we played Mario and all that kind of stuff when I was a kid. But when Metal Gear came out, that was my first, like, adult game that was super serious. The storyline was amazing. Before that, it was all just Mario and Street Fighter. You know, the games that they didn't have a story per se. It was just beating levels or competitive. Sonic, all that kind of stuff. Metal Gear was, I think, the first game that I really had a storyline to it that I got into. You know, you could say Mario 64. Kind of. But those games were more traditionally like go into a level, find a way to beat the level, and that was it. There was no storyline, whereas Metal Gear was like playing a movie. I love Metal Gear. Yeah, he was 11 and 12, and he fell in love. Dude, Metal Gear, it'll get you. And I will say, and when Metal Gear comes out, I will tell you guys again, it is a dated game. Not, visually, the graphics are dated, sure. It's dated on controls. So if you go in and try to play it again, it's going to feel like the crappiest, worst playing game ever because the controls are from 20 years ago, so the controls feel dated. I don't mind it because I played hundreds of hours of Metal Gear on the original controls. So it's going to feel weird, especially for someone who's never played Metal Gear or the original games. You're going to be like, what the crap is this? Just like if you go back and play like Starfield, a lot of people are like, why is the jump button on Y? That's how it's always been, and I didn't mind it, but modern controllers, they don't have jump on Y. It's weird. He's 38 now. Tidu, very awesome. 38 years old. Got a kid who's not a kid anymore. He's an adult. Robert says, yeah, the story and the atmosphere of Metal Gear is so great. I love it. I get into it, guys. I absolutely adore Metal Gear. One of the top series of all time. Top 5 for sure. I love Metal Gear series. All right, guys. So, is KJ going? I could have sworn she had it scheduled, but I'm not seeing it. No, YouTube is not good with notifications at all. She is going. Well, what the crap? Okay. Well, guys, we're going to raid KJ. Go over there, show her some love. She's streaming No Man's Sky right now. So go over there, show her some love. When you get over there, hit that like button. Seriously, very much appreciated. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. We did not die. We have not died in our permadeath run. So I'm super excited for that. I will see you guys probably on Monday. I'll try to post some videos over the weekend, but, you never know. Hopefully I can get some videos out. And I will see you guys definitely on Monday. So go over there, show some KJ some love. Show her some love, and I'll see you guys over there in her stream.